Let's get going. Wow, wow. Is that a little Twitch votes? Cute Zerls. Liz is very cute. I forgot you do the love. That you do love your min-maxing for big numbers. That's correct, pup. I do like some min-maxing. Listen, it's nice.
Hug,
Give me your
please.
best seductive voice, Paradox. There's Pride. Pride, we were wondering where you were. Are you... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Boop. There's my Baldur's Gate 3 tag. Come here, Pride. This hug is for you. If anyone else wants to sneak in, that's okay too. Come here. There you go. I'm not cute. I will bite you. Liz, I am on that list. I am allowed to call you cute. You said I'm on that list. I am allowed to call you cute, Liz. You said that I was. You can't revoke that. You're resting, been dealing with a bad headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pride. I'm sorry to hear that. Do take the rest that you need. We were just concerned, that's all. Wondered where you were and hoped that you were okay. Of course, there's no obligation for you to be here. We're just making sure that you're okay. So you take it easy, Pride. I hope you feel better soon. Not after you use your Spanish powers for bad? Excuse me? I didn't use my Spanish powers for bad. What are you talking about? All I merely said was Chico Zorrito Lindito y Caliente y Puesto. Those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. You may have sent you the thing, a picture of it, not the actual thing. Unless for your birthday. Ages, I want to absolutely see it. I want to see it. I'll have to take a look. I'm not small. What's hug you in Spanish? That's a good question. You should have seen a min-max in Destiny 2. Yeah, I do. Lane's flirting in Spanish now. They grow up so fast, Rento. Thank you. Thank you, yes. You found your outfit. You should try to put it in the Husbando channel. Husbando channel, I will say, is for artwork. It should be for artwork. We don't have a... I feel like it would be a slippery slope to allow it to also be other things, you know? Not another Spanish-speaking streamer. Fluffy, another? Come and say that to you? But Champion, they'd have to... Or Liz, they'd have to get down really, really far, though. I'll behave. I shall, but you won't stop me from lurking. I won't stop you from lurking, not at all, Pride. But do take it easy. I'm not telling you to not lurk. Just take it easy on yourself, you know? Be kind. We were just wondering where you were and hoping you're okay. And you do like spending half an hour to kill one enemy? Excuse me, Wasteland? Sometimes that's necessary. Also, Paradox, to give you your best seductive voice, listen. It usually just happens, okay? Husband appreciation is for Lance and his associated many husbands. Okay, hold on. Where's the thing? I'm gonna actually click the button. I'm gonna click the button. I'm gonna turn this up. Just kidding. I'm gonna unmute. There it is. Oh, that's right. We gotta do the thing. Hey. Let's go, shall we? You'll slap me, will you? Will you slap me, Liz? With you know what? I won't say it. I won't say it. But hi, Liz. Yeah, I do min-max pretty hard in Destiny 2 as well. Listen, you got to be efficient. You got to maximize those numbers. You know, especially for doing really difficult content. No. Now say it. No. With some nice spaghetti. Let all of China know what you were going to say. Oh my goodness. Also, I think Glenn is feeling pretty bad. So, you want to know? I'm gonna look up the notes here. In the mouth with my mouth softly. That's correct, Paradox. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. It's like, yeah, you're gonna slap me with your lips on my lips very softly. That's exactly what I was gonna say. With Daddy Lance, he judges you by your numbers. I don't judge you by your numbers. Listen, I don't judge you by... Oh my gosh, this music. Oh, it's so good. I'm so excited to be playing some more Baldur's Gate 3. Let's get in here. You've not been watching just to avoid spoilers. What class are you? Allie, I think you can safely watch to see a number of things, because here's the thing about the game, is that you sometimes, because of the way the map is, you will have no idea where I am. You know, like, look at this mini-map. You're not gonna have a clue where I am right now. Like, if, I mean, obviously I'm at camp, but like, if this is any other spot on the map, you're not gonna know. You're not gonna know. I feel like to avoid spoilers, you just gotta look away from the dialogue. The rest of it, though, I feel like is it can be so varied and different, you may never encounter it. So, I knew Lance was a camper. Oh my gosh. Zeke, hello, Zeke. Welcome to the Awu Curve. It's coming in from Zeke's stream. Welcome. Glad to see you. How are you doing? There's dirt, grass, rocks. I know exactly where you are, of course. You're in the land around Baldur's Gate. Welcome on Raiders. How are you doing? Zeke, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Oh, Teku! Hello, Teku. How are you doing, Teku? Welcome in. Zeke and Teku, thank you both for the raids. Were you playing together? Were you doing something together here? Or did it just happenstance? You were doing a fursuit stream. Was it just happenstance? Teku, hello. Ah, wait, say you're coming with Teku. Zeke, what, were you building a fursuit? Leon, hello, good to see you too. Are you gonna blast some gnolls today? Yes. Yes, we are. We're planning on blasting some gnolls. I know, Wasteland, I know, I'm sorry. But listen, those gnolls gotta go. Those gnolls gotta go. They need to go. But first, we're gonna do some build craft. You guys got in just in time. We're just starting. We were looking to get some stuff, and we're hopping into the game. We're gonna be leveling up, which is super exciting. Really doing some build crafting, and then we're gonna go take down some gnolls, because now we're level 4. They're level 4. We're gonna blast them to pieces. Can you at least tire them out first? Yeah, King. They're gonna get tired out first. I mean, they'll get tired. But it's the hyenas. Listen. Sorry, they're probably still gonna happen. Judging by the birds, I'm starting to think Lance is outside. Listen, I actually do have my window open. Now going to hang out with family as it's your sister's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your sister. Teku, thank you for the raid. Zeke, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. You were doing Tetris 99 while wearing your suit. Oh, that's very cute. That's very cute. For those of you that don't know me, welcome to the Woo Crew. My name is Lance Timberwolf. We play a variety of things around here. Souls-like RPGs, art streams, and more. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3 today. Zeke, thank you again. Wonderful to see you. Thank you. Let me make sure that I have. Okay. Yeah, Zeke, it's wonderful to meet you. How did you find us, by the way? How did you find us, Zeke? And Teku, of course, we're familiar. Very much so. I hope you have a great time with your sister for their birthday. And thank you for the raid. And I hope that the Sims are going well. That I haven't set anything on fire for a little while. I hope not. But Tetris 99 is very fun. But to answer your question, Allie, which I have yet to answer, we're playing Cleric. As a matter of fact, we're playing Tempest Cleric. Our name is Tempest, but it totally works. Tempest Frostfang. Oh, sorry. Tempest Frostfang. As a matter of fact. And we look quite nice. You wanna see us? You wanna see us? Look at here. You know what? The hat stays on, by the way. But there you go. There's Tempest Frostfang. Oh, we're gonna keep the gloves on, shall we? I suppose so. There we are. We are a silver dragonborn. I love that hat. It's so silly. It looks quite nice. It looks quite nice. I'm quite happy with it. We made a nice looking dragonborn. You just made a Tempest Cleric literally just a moment ago. Hey, nice. Well, there you go. Very no, you gotta look respectfully. Respectfully. Do you do a thing for next Tuesday? Very nice looking. I agree. We did a good job. We did a good job. Also, I do want that mod, though. I have to say, I do want that mod. So you could chat, though you were playing Tetris when it wasn't moving. I see. Furry tag? Furry tag? Oh, just the furry tag. Oh, you just clicked on the furry tag and you found us. Well, I appreciate that. Okay. And Zeke, I'm glad we've met. Thank you again for the raid, and I'll have to come pay a visit. Thank you. Also, looking forward to seeing your suit. I bet that's adorable. You meant in-game. Oh. That makes a lot of sense now, Fel. That makes some sense. What's nice is that by leveling up, we get all of our spells back, so we don't need to rest, saving us supplies. So we're just further maximizing that. Well, you are Red Foxo.
Oh.
That's very cute, Red Foxo. Zeke, welcome to the Awoo crew. Enjoy Blood Bean, Silence a Tree. Bork and Bop Bop, hello, Nop. How are you doing? Good to see you. You should get the mod right now. I don't know. I'm not super confident in installing mods on the fly, so we'll have to wait. In the slightest. In fact, you're drooling violently. Oh my goodness. Shall we just walk around camp like this then? Shall we just walk around camp like this? Doggo, yes, adorable doggo. I guess this is our camp attire, you know. It gets hot, right? It gets hot. Oh, bro, are you surprised though? Are you surprised? All right, Liz, did you get something to eat, Liz? By the way, make Lance go outside. Ow! That's on yours, Liz. That's on yours. But did you get something to eat, Liz? You meant to hit chat. Yeah, sure, Demi, sure. Did you? Did you, Liz? Hot of what sort, though?
Hug, please.
That's right. Liz. Of course you can have a hug. Come on in here. This hug
Show
is
the paws.
for you. Here's your paws. And here's your front-facing hug. This hug is for you. If he else wants to sneak in, that's okay too. Come here, Liz. There you go. You did chicken tacos? Ooh, that sounds nice. You should get dinner. All right, fellas, go get dinner. Go get dinner. Come back with it. Tell us what you had. I'm doing pretty good, Nop. I'm excited to get back into... We get to be level 4, Nop. We get to be level 4. Oh my gosh, all this build crafting is... Yee. That's right. I'm super excited about this. But I'm going to pull up my notes like I was saying. So let me get them. Where are they? There they are. Okay. Sentinel. All right. So here's the thing. For us, we're going to go into Love Fighter. Because what we want is the protection domain. So that anytime anybody is near us and they're not attacking us, our enemy has disadvantage on them. So Lysel and I will be up front. If Lysel gets attacked, it'll be a disadvantage. If they attack me, it'll be regular, except Lysel has... What is it? I'm thinking about it. Goading attack. This took me a second. Has goading attack. So when they use goading attack, if they attack anybody but Lysel, they have, you guessed it, disadvantage. So we're creating a disadvantage loop from 2 different sources. So if they attack me, disadvantage from goading attack. If they attack her, disadvantage from my protection. Because it's important to always use protection. Let me put protection on first, Daddy. It's so important. Let me put protection on first. Anybody remember that clip? I'm sure you do. Plus in Sims, Liz Group returned from vacation. Oh, I see. That's all the protection that will be needed. It's important to have it, though, you know. Yes, I'm so excited for level 4. You know, I'm doing pretty good, and I'm glad to hear you're well. Okay, let me look up the rest of these. So for Lysel, we're going to... They have goading attack, pushing attack, and riposte. Now, the question here is, do we first go with Sentinel, or do we go with Great Weapon Master? And I'm not sure which we should go with first. Eventually, I want them to also have Polearm Master, but I'm not sure which we should go with. I feel like Great Weapon Master might be the one to go for first, but I also don't want them missing. And their 2-hit, like, I don't know if they're going to really get a use out of Great Weapon Master first thing, whereas they will always be getting a use out of Sentinel. So I'm debating of whether or not to go Great Weapon Master or Sentinel first. As for Asterion, our rogue, we're definitely getting Lucky and Dungeon Delver. The question is, I'm not sure again which one we should go for first as well there, but 2 of those for sure. As for Gale, I feel like Gale, we may end up wanting to get Warcaster. probably Warcaster, and make sure that he's just a full-fledged wizard through and through the whole time. But as for Asterion, we may be multi-classing as well, just a little, to give him that extra 2 on ranged attacks, which is very important. And I don't know, I kind of need to look at Rogue again. Plus, at the end, I've leveled Dim-Eye Sim at the bar to take part in Werewolf Spar Night. There's a Werewolf Spar Night in Sims? Oh my goodness. Plus, potentially Gale's Portent Dice. Yes, Portent Dice, I believe, should be back as well, which is very nice. But is he Asterion respectfully? Well, he looked fairly respectfully at us before he bit us. Wolfbutts, heyo, good to see you, Wolfbutts. Come on in here. How you doing? Hello. Okay, I'm super excited for level 4. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull this up. Let's see. What's it? Blizzgate 3 classes. Let's look this up together for a second, shall we? Because I want to look at Rogue again. Because the last thing that would be a feat, but I think that we may want to double dip into something. He looks very disrespectfully. Yes. You could just keep them Rogue for now, pick up Bard after, make them a skill mule. Do we want to do that? I don't know about Bard. I don't know what his stats are. Want to know the best rogue subclass? We have Thief. We took Thief specifically so that we'd have that extra bonus action. Because that extra bonus action is very, very nice. Window... Nope, not that one. Display Capture 2. Okay. That should be... Oh, that's just a bright green screen behind me. Well, what do you know? That certainly couldn't end badly for me if I were to say something like... Oh, no, but you'd have to cut this out, and that'd be super awkward. No, it's close, but not close enough. Where's the button? Where's the button? I need to... That's better. That's much better. Gets Jack of all trades and can double proficiency if it, like the book. That's maybe just Assassin. I mean, Assassin is nice, but... We also want to be able to do skills, you know? We want to be able to do skills. Okay. Is this... Can you see this? Yes, you can. All right. We're going to look at Rogue real quick. Because I've planned out everything else, but we need to look at Rogue really quick here. Rogue. Here, Rogie. Rogie. Come here. There it is. You did Thief, and Asterion was the Mage one, and the Mage subclass for Rogue is not that great. Yeah, I imagine not super great. Fextra Life Wiki. What's wrong with Fextra Life Wiki? You want to go Warlock multiclass? It's the first thing that I pulled up. It's the first thing that I see. Warlock Bard? Warlock Bard wouldn't necessarily work, right? No, those are both charisma. No, that would work. It's very shady. I've never heard that it's shady. It has a lot of useful information. Okay, let's see. Sneak attack is 66, and then we get a feat. The question is, would it be better to dip into another class for one level? Because feats are nice, but I think that getting additional proficiencies in something else might help. Specifically some drama in the Baldur's Gate 3 scene? Interesting. Okay, well, I'm curious. Maybe. 5 levels in Fighter Full Dual Attack? That's too much. That's too much, because I like the sneak attacks. If we do 5 levels, that takes us from 7 to 12. We only have 46. We'd miss out on another feat, as well as reliable talent, and I do like reliable talent. I showed you my feats, please respond. Well, I've got a pizza cube. Thank you for the pizza cube. Always, Demi, of course. A woo into the distance. Pride, thank you for the pizza cube. Reminds me of a time the puppeteer was projecting a screen during a panel on one tab that he had Grindr open. Listen, you're not going to find anything suspicious. You're going to see Twitch alerts, types of Twitch alerts. We're looking at Twitch alerts, our music, words of wisdom. Like, yeah, you're not going to find anything. To gather up SEO in semi-legitimate ways, then also brigading various communities in order to make them sure that their content is getting upvotes. Oh. Weird. Awkward. Well, it has good information.
That's rough, buddy.
Got ahead of it. Other communities have had a rough time. Oh, that's weird. Why do you have so many tabs open? I was just doing some research. There's a bunch of tabs open about Twitch things, okay? Found some bad info in the wikis. Oh, I see. Well, if somebody can suggest another place, then I will be glad to swap. As long as it, you know, is as extensive. It's kind of overkill since getting 4 stats, but really required when playing it on normal. Not really required when playing on normal. That is true. You could just upgrade your stats. Yeah, there is the stat upgrade, which is very, very, very nice. It is. Shoot. Maybe we won't do anything with Asterion yet. Let him get his feet first. Yeah, we're gonna be letting him get his feet first. So at the very least, it'll be level 5. Okay. Yep. All right. Dem's rookie numbers. Oh my goodness, Remy. Less feats, Remy. Not less feats. Less tabs, Remy. Less tabs. Armored Core 6 and Baldur's Gate 3 banned the wiki. Oh, really? They banned them how? If your browser doesn't look like a pick fence, you aren't working hard enough. Oh. You call that atomically correct Dragonborn? Trindane, listen, we need the mod, okay? We need the mod, I understand. Oh, yeah, Lamau, this site. Okay, well, if anybody has a website that has the same amount of useful information, in subreddits you're not allowed to wow, interesting. Okay. Then, yeah, go ahead and... .wiki, perfect, thank you. Yeah, as long as there's a website that has the same amount of information, I just clicked on the first link that was presented to me. That's it. That's all I did. Did you give Tempest a tail? Absolutely did. Of course. I'm not having a Dragonborn without a tail. That's just weird. Not happening. Why do you have so little tabs? I try to keep them down as little as possible. It doesn't always happen, but I try. All right, let's get our level 4. Let's go. I'm very excited to do this and then go wreck some gnolls. Let's go get some gnolls. I mean, did he get some tail? You know what, Fluffy? Not yet. But soon enough, probably. Scratch is filthy? Is he? Well, we need to clean him up. We need to clean him up. But first, we're going to level up. First things first. Let's get that level of fighter. Oh, I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. All right. Choices pending. You're correct. There are some choices pending. Those choices being that we are going to spec into some fighter. Wow. Interesting. Okay, wait. Are you doing the same thing for all of it? What? Also, I didn't realize that we're doing this on our underwear, but we are. He's definitely gotten some tail. It's true. It's true. Like fixing 16 if I return to it. Oh, jeez. Oh, you were delayed heckin' far. Thanks, Blender. Oh, no, Nop. I'm surprised you were delayed. Okay. Second wind is quite nice. I'm going to be level 3 cleric, level 1 fighter. Yes. Absolutely. Please, please. Because, yeah, we want that protection. We want that protection. And we choose our fighting style. Not defense. We're going to go with protection. Look at this. Look at this. When you have a shield, which we do, impose disadvantage on attacks against your allies when you are within 1.5 meters. You must be able to see the attacker. How nice is that? We often get reactions, and we don't use enough reactions. So anything that's going to utilize more reactions, anything that's going to maximize our action economy is nice. You mean a paladin? Champion. No, I mean a cleric fighter mix, with just a tiny dip into fighter. Whereas paladin is mostly fighter, tiny dip into cleric, we are mostly cleric, tiny dip into fighter. No double attack at 5. That is correct. There's no double attack at 5 for cleric, but that's okay. We're not trying to double attack. We're not trying to be paladin. Thick, meaty, delicious dragonborn tail. Hey, no eating. No eating that, Trindane. No eating that. You can nibble, but that's as far as you get. Melodic, hello. Good to see you. How you doing, by the way? Back with a deconstructed burrito and some cheese and crackers. Ooh, that sounds nice. But yeah, that's what we're going with, is protection. Of course, great weapon fighting is quite nice, but we want the protection specifically so that we can impose disadvantage both ways. One of your favorite characters so far is Oathbreaker Paladin. I have yet to see what that's like, but there it is. Give us that fighter. Plus, that's much needed, very helpful, a very nice amount of bump to HP. It's a very, very nice little bump to HP because we're going to get, let's see, I believe like 10, right? I think we get 10 for the first level. Thank you for the boop, which is quite nice because we're a little lacking on HP, so this is going to be a nice little bump. We want to defend our friends. Exactly, Celio. And we want our friends to defend us. Both. Both things. Both. Both is good. There we are. Now, our next level, we're going to get our feet, and I believe what we're going to do is up our... at level 5, we're going to up our wisdom to 18. And that's going to be extra nice for our stuff. Or we could do 1, 1, 1, 1, but probably 18 wisdom is what we're going to do. It's a pretty fun subclass. You're playing Oathbreaker as well? I see. Oath of Ancient Paladin has been so good. Been trying to figure out what flavor your hair is. Maybe Baja Blast. Liz is the Baja Blast Fox. I can't remember what we decided. Blue Raspberry? I'm not sure. I don't know if we decided what flavor my hair is either. But Liz is the Baja Blast Fox. Over with a gang of bards. Just an entire gang of bards. That would be highly amusing. That would be. Okay, how much do we weigh? Why do we weigh so much? Hello? What is bearing down on us? That is a lot. Why are we carrying so much? We don't need all of that, right? Can we split? Can we not split that? I'm sorry, what? How come we can't split that? Is that okay? Do we have to get those back out? That takes us down a lot. Okay, how much does that weigh? 25? Oh my gosh. We don't constantly need to carry that around. Let's send that to camp. Let's send that to camp. That puts us down. That's a lot of weight that's been reduced. That's quite nice. The bag had stuff in it to take out to split. Oh. I'm free from work. All right, pup. Go get home safely and see you in just a minute. Is Barbarian, which classics as mine? That's great. Cotton candy, yay! Yes, you know what? Cotton candy. I do like cotton candy. Plus at level 7, resistance to all spells and your parties within your aura. Oh, wow, that is nice, champion. So badly, especially since everybody very much seems to be enjoying this. Pride. D&D is super fun. It is very good. Ooh, I'm absolutely loving this. You have to go into the bag to split things. I see. Whoops. Well, I guess I can go grab it. Pi, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? Come on in here. Yeah, why do I have this with me, by the way? How come Karlak literally dancing over there? Let's see. Pickaxe. Do I need a pickaxe? Probably not. I don't know who these scimitars are going to go to, but I'm not going to hold them. But I believe I can use a longbow now. 2 to 9. This is 2 to 9. But it looks cooler. So yeah, I'm going to have a longbow now. That's nice. So I can send that to camp. Beautiful. Okay, longbow is better. Karlak is so cool. I'm enjoying them so far. If you want to harness underwear, you can hire the half-orc hireling and steal his underwear. Really, Pi? I see. I see, I see. Well. Also, javelin. Can I just stack javelins on top of each other? How do I stack javelins on top of each other? Because there's 2 javelins. So how come that's, like, not stacked on top? The half-orc undies are pretty cool. Alright, sure. Oh, there's more camp supplies. Also, what is this? Scrapwood shield? That is horrendous. That needs to be sold. I'm gonna send that to Asterion, because that needs to be sold. Alright. 28 out of 33. That is a decent amount of HP. What if our javelins ended up touching? Ooh, what if? What if? Can you rub the belly? You can, Celio, absolutely. I see those tentacles. What are you doing with those tentacles, Cell? Huh? What are you doing with those tentacles? Alright, Carfefe, oh, just no regular water. Do we not have any Carfefes of water? Oh. There it is. See, look at that. How come you can't stack the javelins? Why don't the javelins stack? I am confusion. Why don't they stack? It's literally the same thing. So why don't they? Okay, antidote. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Okay, we're down to 86 pounds. That's a lot less than it was before. I feel like that's pretty solid. Mace, Morningstar. Let's see. What is it? Piercing. Probably don't need something considering we already. Let's see. Is there anything else that's piercing? That's piercing. That's bludgeoning. This is slashing. So we have yeah. We have something for everything, which is important. I think them stacking is a bug. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
That's rough.
Okay,
buddy.
good. Hello, Skywise. Biddies.
Well, if it isn't the Wolfie who streamed early on Tuesday.
That's
and
correct.
Not at all last night, so
That's
I
correct.
had to go through Wolfie withdrawal for 2 nights straight. I hope you are having a good week.
Oh, jeez. Skywise, thank you for the 100 biddies. I did stream early on Tuesday. I had a good time. I think we all had a good time streaming early on Tuesday, which I'll probably do again next week. We're testing some waters. And then yesterday I did not stream. I'm normally not streaming on Wednesdays. So that's correct. I didn't stream yesterday. But I'm here now, Skywise. I'm here now. I'm sorry you had to go through Wolfie Draw for 2 whole days. I'm sorry. They're like javelins, but some of them are different items ID, so the rest of them can't stack. I see. That is weird. They need to fix that. Okay, why do you weigh so much? Weight. What is weighing you down? A water barrel, and a smoke paddle barrel, and just a regular wooden barrel. I'll send that one to camp. Chainmail. Is that better than yours? AC is limited to +2, and your dex is 13, and it just weighs 18 pounds. Biddies! So
I didn't have a good time on Tuesday. I was working while you were playing.
While I was playing as Skywise.
X7 imp cry, X7 imp cry, X7
I'm sorry.
X7 imp cry.
I'm sorry, Skywise. The VOD is always there, but I know it's not the same. I'm sorry. I can't be live all of the time. Thank you for the 100 biddies, and I'm sorry that you had a rough time. Another +9 hours streaming total again. Let's go. It was a long time. Yeah, we streamed a long time. Dragon King, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? That is weighing her down. I'm actually going to send that to Asterion so that we can sell it, I suppose. Or I guess you can just sell it. That's fine. Anything else weighing you down? A glaive is slashing. That's important to have. Will's got the halberd right now. Yeah, you're gonna need to sell that pretty darn soon. Okay. What about
Defender of the people?
Defender of the people. Yes, Will, I know you think you're hot stuff. Okay. I am trading you out for Gale. So that is going to go to I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's bound. Oh, it's bound to him. So we're going to have to unbind it by the end of the day. Or can I unbind it now? Can I? Yeah, bind your fists. There you go. Bind your fist. Well done. Now can I send that to somebody else? No? Why can't I send that to somebody else now? I can send it to... No, I can't send it to Camp. Dang it. Well, shoot. Okay. I, too, am a master of storing large objects. Are you, Paradox? Well, I'm just going to write that down in my notes. Soda, good to see you, by the way. No eating children. No. We've been through this. No child eating. None. The only children you're allowed to eat are the unborn ones that come rapidly. You like a whole bunch of them all at once, you know? Eggs. Talk about eggs. Eggs are nice. Actually, I could totally go for an egg on a raft. You said large objects. Yes, Paradox. Yes. And no knobbing the tiefling children. No. No knobbing the tiefling children. They stay. Fire wine barrel. Let's send that to camp. Astarion's going to be extra heavy. Why is Astarion so heavy? Astarion, what do you got? Good lord. That's what you got. Okay. Let's go by weight. You have scale mail that can be sold. Leather armor that can be sold. That can be sold. Alchemy pouches and camp supplies. We'll send that over to Tempest. Okay. Why do you have 2 longbows? Oh, jeez. I thought that we sold things. Apparently we didn't. Apparently we need to sell stuff. Goodness. That smuggler's ring is nice. But I need to talk to Gale and get him fixed up. Alright. He's full. Quite so. People eat veal, which are baby cows. I thought veal was deer. Weighed down by his love for you. Well, that's disappointing. New feat available. Are we indeed doing rogue? Are we indeed doing rogue? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I think what we're gonna do. 3 proficient skills and proficiencies of your choice. That is quite nice, you know. However, where is it? There it is. Lucky. Either it's this, it's either lucky, or Laughing Bear, hello, good to see you. Venison is deer. Veal is baby cow. Got it. Got it. Okay, thank you. Yes, that's right. Venison is deer. Why is it called venison? The thieving tiefling mole. Oh, jeez. So it's either lucky or dungeon delver. Advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects, and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. You gain resistance to damage dealt by traps. That is very nice, right? But it's either that or lucky. You gain 3 luck points, which you can use on advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. Sure, that's nice. But the biggest thing is make an enemy re-roll their attack. So basically, somebody crits us. No, they don't. That's literally it. It's like, oh, you crit me? No, you didn't, as a matter of fact. You did not crit me. Just an instant crit cancellation. Or, like, a hit that really needs to happen, like a final hit on a boss. Like, this sneak attack really needs to hit so they go down so they don't kill me. Bam. Gain advantage on it to make sure that it, hits. It's quite nice. If the reel is a natural 20, it stands. I mean, yeah, sure, but, they would just reroll another quit. No, I don't think so. You can only use that 3 times, or is it 3 times? It's 3 times for the day. It's 3 times for the day. That's still nice. Is because languages create words for purposes. Oh, Bart, champion. And here I thought you were really saying it's good, especially for Astarion since he's a rogue. That's the thing, is that is nice. The question is, do we go with Dungeon Delver now? Or do we go with Lucky now? I can't tell which one would be more helpful, because he's going to get both, basically. He's going to get both Dungeon Delver and Lucky. Do we get Lucky first, or do we get Dungeon Delver first? What do you think? 1-1 for Dungeon Delver, 2-2 for Lucky. Because both are going to be important. Timber, is it? Oh my gosh, is it time to stretch already? Oh geez. Because Lucky would be crit cancellation, and then Dungeon Delver would help a lot with the dungeons we are delving into, but get hit for any trap, so I would say Lucky. That's true, we didn't. You say the dual wield? I'm not having him dual wield. I'm having him use a bow mostly. He's mostly using a bow. Is bugged? Oh wait, Dungeon Delver is bugged. Oh really? Oh well, that answers that question then. Shoot. Well, if it's bugged, it does nothing at the moment? Oh gosh. Okay, well, Lucky it is. Oh geez. Lucky. It's weird that it's... Okay. Alright, give me that. Asterion seems like a Dungeon Delver. I agree, but, like, apparently it's busted, so... Give me that Lucky. They do still have some things to work out. Yeah, well, that does make sense. It does. Lysail. Here you go. Let's level up. Are you a Dungeon Delver? I'd like it for him to delve my dungeon sometime. Hello, 36 HP. That is quite nice. All right. Now, ability improvement. Could happen, sure. Sure. Would be nice, yes. But, more importantly, is either Sentinel or Great Weapon Master. I don't think Great Weapon Master first. When you're attacking with a glaive, halberd, or quarterstaff, you can use a bonus action attack with the butt of your weapon. That is nice. But the also really nice thing is you get to opportunity attack when a target comes within range. That's super good. But the biggest thing here, I think, yeah, is Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, so they attack me, you can use your reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Boom. The target just must not have Sentinel. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks. And when you hit with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move. How cool is that? Rising, Trendane, is it? Your daddy Dungeon Delver? You are lucky that Spice told you that before you picked it. Yes. I mean, most people were saying lucky as well, so. You sure? I think ability score might be better. Sentinel's going to be really nice. More attacks is going to be quite helpful. You totally misread a quest and ended up the one quest line you have to do. So, save scum. Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, that's the danger of what we're doing here. There's no save scumming for us. When we pick something, we pick something. That's it. Yes, of course, that would get us to +4 to attack, which is nice. But we're going to save that because the Sentinel is just so nice. Sentinel attack is just super, super nice. More attacks, more frequently. That's what we do. Well, dang, you're right. Because the ability score improvement, because we could go to 18 strength. Why does she have so many G's? We could go to 18 strength and 14 dex. That would give her one more...
No, that's a lot of damage!
AC and +4. That is nice. You might want to talk to Withers and fix her stats. Well, Con is 15. Goodness, that's a lot. But I must save the children of this world. Well, good luck, Laughing Bear. Oh, jeez. Would we want to do that? Because if we re-spect her around, we could get her con to 14, lower her int further. I mean, what's it matter? Her wisdom has a +1 to wisdom saving throws. We must throw children off cliffs. I know they just come back, by the way. I've seen it. Oh, goodness. I think I want to go with Sentinel. I do. I think I want to go with Sentinel. We'll save our +4 and our extra AC for later. I think that's what we'll do. All right, let's go. That's good. All right, Will. I probably won't be using you for a little while. So I'm just gonna have you
rest.
just gonna have you move, all right?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know what? Yeah, we're just going around our skivvies in camp. So that's what we do.
Well met.
Well met indeed. I'd like you to wait at camp for now.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
The blade stands at the ready.
Remain here.
And just when things were warming up.
Oh, shush. Shush, shush. We're gonna go deal with those gnolls. That's what we're gonna do. Gale, I have need. Wait, arcane hunger?
A devil and devil hunter standing
Oh.
shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Rather poetic, I think. I think I have a magical artifact you'd be interested in. So he's hungry right now.
That's rough, buddy.
Can I just make him do it himself, or do I have to give it to him? Don't forget to feed your pet wizard. I do need to feed him, yes. She doesn't really need dex since she uses heavy armor. Having some dex is nice, though, for dexterity saving throws. You do love Sentinel and Tough for tanks. Both are very nice. Sometimes having multiple hits does more than outright more damage. It's true. I agree. Sentinel should be very helpful, especially the disadvantage that it gives. Or is this just your Twitch? It's my first. My Twitch is my first playthrough. Yep. You have to give it to him. Okay. If he did it automatically, he might hit something important. No, I mean, can I, like, shoot? Okay. I mean, what is Dragonborn? Hello, Nekamori, good to see you. How you doing? Shiny, yes, shiny, shiny. Quite nice, isn't it? Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I'm surprised. Oh, his eyes are getting. Oh, he very hungry. Oh dear. Oh dear. He has disadvantage to Constitution saving throws. Is that all? Is that all you're dealing with right now? Because we can fix that. I already gave you the item that you're going to consume, which is the Spurred Band. Because that's not very helpful. There it is, consume. There we are. There we are, consume. Gale, oh wow. Oh.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out,
Oh.
but no less dangerous.
Take a drink.
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I kind of wanted to see you like suck the magic out. I wanted you to take that ring and be like, you know, I wanted to see that. Hello, bestest boy, Fox and Cox, Nekamori. I love the hellos. He's pantless. Yeah, we're pantless right now. We are. It's that's what we're doing right now. We're wandering a camp. We're relaxing in camp. Are you unplugged? You were raising your desk and a wire got hooked? Oh no, laughing bear. Oh dear. Wants to watch Wizard suck? Yeah, I did. You know what I did? Hunter, hello. How you doing, Hunter? Good to see you. You wanted to see him? Yep. Yes, I did, Emily. I did. You need a vial of oil to polish. That sounds. Yes. Please do. Please polish these scales. Please. I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least. Perhaps now you'll tell me what all of this is in aid of. Yeah, I won't pry. I'll just say, I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Well, okay. It's a very expensive one. I hope we don't regret losing that artifact. It could have been proven useful. No, it could not have. It was fine. That's the last time I part with such a valuable item. Oh my goodness. Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help. That's not true though. I don't want to say that either though. So I'll just say, don't mention it. I'm glad I could help, but do mention it because I do want to know why.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Well, how about you just stay down there? Don't lick the wizard. Listen, maybe just a little bit lick. Baldur's Gate 3 is going absolutely fantastic. I'm super loving it. We finally got to level 4, and we're finally being able to level up, which I'm very happy about, Hunter. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Eating magic, what exactly is it? We don't know, Wasteland. We don't know. All we know is that he needs to eat magic, or he's going to get really sick and die. That's all we know. He hasn't said much. He's keeping it very close to the chest and being very cagey about it. Baltham, by the way, it's so good to see you. It's been a minute. How you doing? And before Act 3, when the artifact was very important to the story. Hey, thank you for the pets. It's so good to see you. All right. Bracers of defense. Not really helping, by the way. So it's worth a lot of gold, though. Maybe I should just sell it. Also, he's got Rain Dancer, which is going to be very helpful for us. Because that...
nice egg in this trying time.
You know what? Egg sounds nice. You can focus on street now. Hey, Pi. Well, I hope the raid went well. Awesome, awesome. How much gold do we have, by the way? Also, I'm having him hold all the books. Let's sort by weight. It's already sorted by weight. Okay, great. Not proficient with maces or simple weapons. Okay, I'm going to send that to Asterion. You are with us, right? Yes, you are. Okay. Wait, he's got full spells and he hasn't leveled up yet? Wait a second. Why does he have... Oh, because he consumed a magic item? Is that why? Does his spells fully return when he consumes a magic item? That means we could get double the spells by using him now and then leveling him up afterwards. Hey, double spells for the day. Let's go. Good, just enjoying some ice cream in the middle of the night. That sounds actually very nice, Baltham. That sounds very, very nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get double. We're gonna get double for that. That's quite nice. That's quite nice indeed. Also, spellbook, reactions. Shield is not prepared. Opportunity attack, missile snaring. Let me look at what we do have prepared. We were doing Featherfall, but I think we're gonna be able to be safe without it for now. So we'll put on Shield over Featherfall. There we go. We need to keep Longstrider on. Mage Armor, Mirror Image, Scorching Ray. Yes, all of those things are going to stay. Okay. And Gale, let me look at your stats, Gale. Let me look at your stats. What do we got? Your stats, Gale. Where's your stats? There it is. +2 from intelligence. That's your saving throws. 17? Okay, so we get it to 19. I feel like that would be important. Because his... Yeah, we want it to be as high as possible. Click here to see how local wizard casts as many fireballs each day. You haven't seen anybody get doubled by Gale yet? Well, we're about to. 1 or 2? 2. Bestest boy. 2. I kind of wish I'd said 1. It's too late. 1. The old Gale double team. The old Gale double team. Yeah, it's got illusionary duplicates. So, all right, so here's the plan. We look at his spells again, because I have to make sure that we do have minor illusion. Yes, indeed, we do. What? Oh, I did say 2. Oh, bestest boy, thank you for gifting out 2 subs to Azriel and to Sine Cosine Tangent. Well, Sine and Azriel, enjoy this wonderfully inspired. I'll sub the Discord channel ad for viewing while you're here for the first time. So 2 first-time subs. So a hearty oh to you. Thank you. I'm just here for the horny scenes. Wow, Batham, are you? Are you? Well, then I assume you're enjoying how our Dragonborn looks right now. How Tempest looks. You know?
Can't give up now.
Look at that. Also, wait a second. I leveled up. Why didn't I get my spells back? It's only when you reclass that you get your spells back? Oh. We got cheated. Oh, because I leveled up in Fighter. And Fighter doesn't have spells. Oh. I got cheated. Oh, I got robbed. Oh, darn it. If I paid 100 gold, I could get it, but I don't know if that's worth it. You don't regain spell slots. No, you do too. Hold on. You do too. I thought for sure you did. Hello. Yeah, you got fighter stuff. I think that's what it did. No, you don't? You can I don't think so. I think you do. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave Asterion behind.
On my feet.
And we're gonna get Shadowheart to level them up. And then we're gonna see what happens. Exploit doesn't work.
People were hungry for
Oh,
power,
yes.
but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it.
A
A waste of perfectly good treasure.
You, sir, are you're sucking my blood, okay? Like, perfectly good blood, I would say. He is so sassy. Respecking resets all your spell slots, but I thought that just leveling up. Hello, Prim. Yes, indeed, we're still on very sexy Tempest. We're still there. We're still making it work. But 100 gold, yeah. I love him so much. He got him back when he leveled Gale. By the red caps. I'm pretty sure we watched it happen. We'll see. We'll see if leveling up. I thought it does. He can keep the hat on. Exactly. He keeps the hat on and the boots. We're just relaxing in camp. We'll put the armor back on once we travel outside. But we're relaxing in camp, you know? I think it's better you stay in the camp for a while.
Darling,
I'm hurt.
I thought we had
Something special. He's such a teaser. Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work.
He's such a
Sounds
pop.
awful.
He's such a pop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Naked cowboy cleric dragon man show? Indeed. Indeed. It's quite nice, isn't it? Oh, Bestest Boy, thank you for the 101 biddies and for those 2 subs. Thank you, Bestest Boy. Hey, it's the goodest of girls? Yes, Prim is a good girl. Alright, Shadowheart.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine.
Oh, do you?
We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
I like how everybody's talking about Gale now. Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't have.
On the road, especially if there's trouble. All right, here goes.
Blades always
So
sharp.
she has 1 spell left. We're gonna level her up as cleric, and we'll see what happens. When you romance him, you can succeed by making him say please. To make him say please, and you love it so much, that's pretty great. Yeah, right, Swelter. When at least now you know what to say when you ask numbers. Hold on now. Jeez, Bestest Boy. When he goes, you little, you make him say please. That's great. Note to self: give Shadowheart wine. Apparently so. Okay. Level 4. We get another cantrip. Blade Ward, produce flame. To shed light in a radius and deal 1d8 fire damage when thrown. It lasts until long rest. So we can just carry a flame around. That's kind of nice for light, sure, I suppose. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Interesting, but I don't have... Can you add this to somebody before a check happens? That's my question. Can you add this to a check before somebody does it? Performance. Intimidation and performance. We don't really intimidate. Nor do we really perform. This is not helpful. This is not helpful for us. Light is light. Blade Ward is nice. As long as we cast it before battle, it can be quite nice. Thaumaturgy is only for the caster. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Dusk. Also, hello, Dusk. How are you doing? Good to see you. Dusk, let me replay that. I saw what you did. I don't know. Well, actually, I'll ask. Did you do it offline on purpose, Dusk? Did you do it offline on purpose? Do you not want the fanfare? I'm doing good, Dusk. I'm doing good. You can cast it during checks just as a reminder. You can, but only for the caster. Okay, just intimidate and perform then, Forehead. You did it because you could. Okay, so you didn't do it, like, to avoid the fanfare. Well, in that case, can we see some howls? Because, Dusk, thank you. Ow! For that level 1 sub. That level 1. That first time sub. It was wonderfully misspun. I'll sub to the Discord channel. Ad for viewing while you're here for the first time. For that first time sub badge. Thank you, thank you. Level 1. I'm thinking about leveling up right now. Thank you, Dusk. I'm doing fantastic. I'm thoroughly excited to get back to some Baldur's Gate 3. Biddies! Thank you, bestest boy. Okay. Blade Ward is nice. Produce Flame could also be quite nice, but then again, we have torches, so, like, I guess we can throw the fire to light things on fire, but then we have Firebolt, right? We have Firebolt. I don't know. Let's go with Blade Ward. Blade Ward can't hurt because it lasts for 2 turns. Cast it before we get into a thing. So, it's a quiet day on your... Well, good. Glad to hear it's quiet. Nice, easy day. That's good. Prepare spells. All right. We get... Oh, Lesser Restoration. Yeah, we don't need Lesser Restoration. Right now, anyway, we don't need Lesser Restoration. Is there anything else that we can do, though? That's until long rest. We could do... No, we don't want to double. We don't want to double up with that. We don't want to double up with 8 either. Concentration. 10 turns. 100 turns. Protection from poison now couldn't hurt. That's for sure. Yeah, protection from poison couldn't hurt. Okay, 10 turns until long rest, but it's concentration. Concentration. Create a Destroy Water is also very handy. Prayer of Healing is nice, but not necessary. We have Aid, we have our Warding, we have our Protection from Poison. That's pretty solid. Okay, now, I think what we're going to do is get her Dexterity and get her Wisdom up, because that'll give her... I don't know if we need to necessarily give her any kind of feat, because she's not traveling with us. She's literally staying at home, just charging us up every time. So, yeah, that's what she gonna do. That's what she gonna do. So I'm gonna give her ability improvement. I will up her wisdom, and I will up her dexterity. There you go. All right, now let's see. Does she get her spells back? No. Does she get new spells? Yes. So I guess we should long rest, I suppose. Well, shoot. Gale just got his magic back, though. Light can be applied to anybody. That's true. So anybody that's dragonborn or human can at least see in the dark. We have light ourselves, of course. But she stays at home and just buffs us before we go out. I guess we should long rest. I can see this will be complex. There's so many choices. There's a lot. Ow! Boundless, thank you for 47 months. How you doing, Boundless? Good to see you. Skaz, missed you. Oh, Skaz, good to see you. Glad to have you back. You personally like Prayer of Healing, great out-of-combat healing. It is great, but she's never with us. She only buffs us in camp. That's the thing. Tallbot, oh, woo, good to see you, Tallbot. Skaz, good to see you too. And Bounce, thank you for 47 months now. Thank you, thank you. Remember to level up Will and Muscle Mommy too. I think we leveled up Will. We do need to take Muscle Mommy with us after we deal with the gnolls. Because we have no spells. Darn it, I do need to rest. I've squeezed out as much as we can for the day. I think it's time to rest, which is unfortunate. I was hoping that we could squeeze it out. So guys, come on in here. This hug is for you. If anyone else wants to sneak in, that's okay too. Come here. Is the hug redeem not working? It should have, right? Did it not do it? Did it not hug, please? Did it not say hug, please? I think it did, right? You said you were going to use them. Not going to use them much. Who? Will? Yeah, Will, not so much. Yeah, it worked. You heard it? Okay, I thought you did. I thought you did. Well, shoot.
This way.
Wait, what? Oh, I don't need to do Shadowheart. Wait, why do I have Shadowheart with us? Oh, I sent Asterion. Oh, right, whoops.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Okay.
Something the matter?
Something the matter. We should journey separately.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine.
Fine, she's so moody.
With haste.
Like, Asterion is cute, moody, and Shadowheart's just moody, you know? Alright, I do need to level Karlach up. Is she a barbarian? Through second gunman on grassy knoll. Oh. Hi, Daff. There you are. How you doing? Aslan, good to see you too. Come on in here, everybody. Karlach is indeed a barbarian. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. They were barbarian. It stinks that Gale has, like, all his spells back because he consumed a magic item, and we can't necessarily take full use of that. I guess I would be the only one without spells, but, like, my plan kind of hinges on us having spells, you know? Maybe if I took Will instead, if he has thunder stuff, but I don't think he does. Did I pet Scratch today? I did pet Scratch, but you know what? We're gonna pet him again. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he could probably be level 4 now. Yeah, I certainly don't want him to die. Oh, jeez. We're Scratch? Scratch! Scratch, good boy. There you are. Oh, I can't whistle right now. Oh, wait. Oh, sure. I'll let Will do it. There you are. Hi, Scratch. There you go. Who's a good boy? Karlach approves. Hey, who's a good boy? Who that? A hireling? Yes, that's a hireling. He's a cleric hireling. I hired him to buff us as well. All right. Such a good boy.
No one's stopped me yet.
I do want to take out those gnolls. I don't think we ran from any other combat. I don't want to hurt the owlbear. You already got Shadowheart? Yes, but we can ward 2 people with them, you know? Doubling up on buffs, that's correct. Lysael gets Warding Bond, and I get Warding Bond. People try and romance the characters. Do you have a target for romance? I don't know. I hate that I'm thinking Asterion, and it's totally not because of art I've seen. Totally not because of art I've seen of a Dragonborn and Asterion. Totally not because I saw some nice stuff. Totally not, or anything. No, it's really just because of his... He's just... I hate that I love him, you know? I hate that I love him, so I don't know, maybe. Maybe. What, Laughing Bear? Nero, hello, good to see you. Lurk away. Are your top picks? I like Gale. I know that Karlach is... I know what Karlach says, that's for sure. He's a bad boy, you can fix him. Gale is wholesome. I do like Gale because of how wholesome he is. But I don't know if, like, I want to bet him, you know? What about Will? Will is a good guy. But Will, like, is too... How do I say this? He's too wrapped up in his own head about what kind of what hero things should say and what heroes should do. Like, he's like, all will be revealed when the sun rises in the east come the morrow. Like, dude, just say I'm gonna talk to you about it tomorrow morning. Like, you know, he waxes on too much about stuff. He's too poetic. Gale is... I like Gale. I just don't know if there's any romantic connection there, you know? It's too much of a goody-goody. Yeah, Will uses words and Lance doesn't like words. I do like words, I just can't... I can't read them sometimes, okay? I know them, I just can't read them. That's a difference. So, I don't know. Asterion is the most, you know? Asterion is at the most that I'm thinking of right now. Okay, if I took Will with us to go combat the Gnolls, I have a plan, and that requires a long rest. No, I've gotta do it. I've just gotta go tonight. We've expended all of our stuff at this point. Lance likes words, words don't like me. That's correct, exactly. 100%. Yeah, I guess we should just rest. And the thing is that we had Happy with Asterion, which I did also enjoy a lot. I'm gonna ask him about that bite, though. Let's ask him about that bite. Jeez, this is so fun. I love this.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hello. So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
I need to know how we'll feed you in the future. There it is, yes. I need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word.
That's rough, buddy.
Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
Well,
And
all right
if
then.
I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
They're just as dead. True, yeah, alright, yeah, true. Sounds good, glad we could agree. No, you can't feed on people, animals only, no. I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first. I would prefer not to keep getting bitten. The question is, can he be happy without us being blood lost? That's the question. That's the question. No! No! I'm not into the bite play. I'm not into that. No. I don't want to... No. Yeah, it's just... I'm glad we could agree. Let him bite you. He can be happy by biting enemies. Thank you, champion. Okay. Good. I'm glad to hear that. There's a lovely little animated video that was released on YouTube that has all the cast of your companions in it. Super adorable. Oh, okay. Bite me. Yeah, champion. Yeah. Maybe later. Okay. Well, there's a lot of notes that we need to write. I need to write down a lot of notes about people here, huh? Let's see. Onyx. Champion. Wasteland. Boundless? Boundless? You too, Boundless? Oh my goodness. King? He should have to bonus action now. When you bite an enemy, I think he gets happy. I see. Tempest has needs too. Yeah, I don't think those needs are getting bitten. You know? You're supposed to lie so Lance gets bitten. Wow! Wow, King. Timbus is a steak tartare in comparison to a gross goblin. Please. Wow. You can cure bloodless with cure wounds. You have Shadowheart, another cleric right then. Oh, biddies.
Wolfie doesn't like words.
I do like words.
Are hard. Wolfie doesn't like hard things.
Hey.
Wait, well, I've heard he does like some hard things.
Yes, I do.
Just not words.
I like words. I like words. Just thought it was sure. Okay, I'm just curious. All right, there you go. I'm just curious. I want to see. Hit that. Go ahead. Do it. Dragon King, I see that. Am I any surprise at all, Prim? No, I'm not surprised at all, Prim. But I want to see it. Wow. Hello? Hello? 88? What? 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 You? Wow. Wow. I'm So surprised. All right, but I'll be watching. Sounds good. Glad we could agree. Okay, some of you are like, no, only feed on animals. Like, I'm not, that's not even an option for me. Always keep your options open. By that, you mean everybody apparently wants you. God, are you surprised? I'm surprised it's that much. Yes. I'm surprised it's that much. 75% of you are like, I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first. Wow, you can fix him, Lance. Oh my gosh. Mine is staying? I don't know. Oh, jeez. Come on, he's hot. Wow. He's kind of the he is kind of the flirtiest option. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. The interaction. All right, fine. You get what you want, okay? You get what you want. Look, I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Also, I need to claim that. Feed him scratch. No. Thank you for the pets. You're making Lance romance this gay vampire twink, even if it ends us.
Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises.
Okay, good.
You have my word on that.
All right. Gosh, I can't... What is going on here? Look at you, thirsties. Y'all thirsty. Y'all thirsty. Good streamer. Wow. I'm so happy you could cry. Can he really be a twink if he's like 200 years old? Yes. Twink doesn't... Your age doesn't matter. Twink age... Yeah, twinkage has no gates. Exactly. Did you really expect something else? Well, I didn't expect it to be overwhelming, okay? Dinner would have to never be a dull moment. I'm just like getting chat riled. Sure you do, Wasteland. You're a furry. You're well aware of the denizens of the fandom. Yeah, but vampire? Like, okay. I need you in my party. Will you travel with us? Darling. I thought you'd never ask.
Lead on.
You got really close to my neck there, buddy. You got real close to my neck. Listen, you're... Oh, dang it. Why do I like him? Why do I like Asterion? He's so... I don't... Jeez. It's less vampire and more roughness? He's not rough, though. He was very tender with it. You started the run of Tactician? Bard run of Tactician. Well, good luck. Tiger, hello. Good to see you. How are you doing, Tiger? Welcome on in. Just because I haven't stretched yet. Whoops. I need to. Chat is thirstier than Asterion. It's true. You like toxic people? I don't like toxic people. I don't think Asterion's necessarily toxic. Is he? Ow! 10 months, Tiger. Thank you for 10 months now. Thank you for the raid. It's coming in from Asterion stream. Welcome to the Woo Crew. If you don't know me, my name is Lane Stern. We'll play a variety of things around here. Souls like RPGs, art streams, and more. Electropod, hello. Sultry level, it's his sultriness. That's what I like. I love his constant teasing nature and sultriness. Oh, that's why you guys... Oh. You guys want Asterion because I do the same thing. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Or is it just the bites? Is it just the bites? What if I had fangs too? Asterion isn't toxic, he's traumatized. Aww. Zach. You judged him by his cover, alright. Wow. Look at him. Oh, you want to stare at him because he's hot and his voice melts like butter. His voice is very fun. Both? Both is good. I see, G-Money. I see. Cleric and Asterion are your faves. One you know so far. Though there's characters you haven't seen of much. Yeah. You know what? We need to talk to Karlach more. Porque no los dos. Wow. Wow. Tiger again, thank you for the raid. Come on in here. He is a bit toxic, is he? But the animal passion. Yes, Prim? Well. Duly noted. Green flags are his physical traits. His red flags are safely sequestered out of view so you can watch him more. Wow. Wow. Okay. What we were going to even do. End of the day, right? So we can go kill some gnolls. That's the plan. End the day, kill some gnolls. Why choose? Karlach is teddy bear. Yeah, I do like her so far. I do like her so far. Let's talk to Karlach.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
That's one thing so far? Oh, geez, that's it. You just said that to me and that's... you okay. Karlach is pretty hot. You're right. Extremely naughty sex is your bread and butter. Karlach is like a golden retriever? Okay, well that appeals to me. And go after the paladins first? Should we go after the paladins first, Wasteland? We should go after the paladins first? Oh. Thank you for the milk.
Soldier.
Soldier? Wow, okay. So, how did you end up fighting in the Blood War? Do we really want that? About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr.
Got it.
No honor among devils.
Okay, okay. Well then. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? First day you meet her and you bring up her old war days? No, I'm not. I'm not bringing up her old war days. I think I can ask this, though, safely. I think, in your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno.
Right,
that's
makes
an
sense.
easy one.
Yep.
Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces.
Okay.
Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Okay, well that's cute. All right. That's cute. How devilishly clever. So, just cure wounds would do this? Cure wounds would fix us? Because that would be nice. Okay, we're gonna rest, go kill some gnolls. Oh wait, you want us to go to the other place first? Well, should get Karlach go after the paladins, but we are out of spells, and I would like my spells. You know, what kind of cleric are we without our spells? Of course, Gale's got a full regimen of spells we could just completely blow. And Lae'zel
Eager for battle.
has no more superiority die.
What now?
Asterion has 3 luck points, though. We could leave Lae'zel behind and take Karlach instead. We could take Karlach instead of Lae'zel. That way, she can be our frontliner next to us. Gale has all of her spells. We will only be the ones without it. Lesser Restoration fixes Bloodless, not Cure Wounds. Oh. Well, in that case,
What to do?
let's get that
Swift as my
fixed.
feet can carry me.
Oh, I just realized that I forgot we're walking around without our armor. To air out while we're in the camp, of course. Should be unlocked now, at least on Shadowheart. Yes, that is correct.
Gale is positively voracious.
Oh, hello.
Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
I think she wants to bang Gale. No, she does. Both Gale and her both were like, oh. The first time they saw each other, they're like, oh. They did, didn't they? Both Gale and Lae'zel wanted that. Right? Like, Gale's like, do you believe in love at first sight? And Lae'zel's like, I don't believe in love. but I do believe in carnal desires. And he's like, oh. So I think Gale and Lae'zel kind of want to get it on. So I don't want to get in between that. Paul is like voracious, sucking up magic, right? Okay. Is it just me, or have you been looking at me differently? No, I'm not saying that. Wait for me at camp.
You believe you can survive without me?
That's Will and Lae'zel. Oh, was it Will? Was it Will and Lae'zel? I thought it was Gale. I'm not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Okay. All right, hold on. So yeah, if she can fix it. Shadowheart, can you fix this? Are we really going to go? Yeah, I guess we are, because I want to use all those spells. She's got a
Something
temper.
the matter?
She does, Prim. She does. Okay, join me.
All right.
All right.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart, I need you to go to your spell book, and you're going to Lesser Restoration. So Lesser Restoration will fix that. Lesser Restoration fixes Bloodless. Well, let's find out. We're gonna find out right now. Oh, is there still more? Oh, there's still more spells to be had. My goodness. How about we just expand that out just a little? That's it. No, okay. Let's put it right there, I suppose. All right. Let's see if it works. It works. Hey, we got our blood back. Let's go. That's very nice. Oh, dang, it had to go. All right, Prim, much love. See you tomorrow, and tomorrow is Friday. That chills when you ask them to leave, precisely because of the party judging you. Yeah, right? Like we have to juggle the party, and they're always so upset. It's like, relax. My blood is rushing back. Don't forget, everybody, this tier 3-month sub gets the nudes plasma. It's NOODS plasma, and I will be up. That was. I promised you that wasn't unintentional. I promise you that one was. Sometimes it's not. This one was. Anyway, you get the nudes. NOODS. But that is correct. If you tier 3 for 6 months, you know, it's a 6-month tier 3, and I'm gonna be releasing something every month. Well, maybe every like 2 weeks. Maybe like probably every 2 weeks, yeah. But the reason being, did that?
Later.
Did it? Okay, it did. I just saw 10 months, but it was, ow, bark. Hello, Money Hams. Hello. Anyway, I started it as a meme, and then you guys kept doing it, so I'll release some. I'm gonna make a Discord channel for specifically for tier 3s. But if you do it for 6 months right now, the reason being is you get a huge discount, and it gives me the math ends up being that 98.7% of that goes to me. Like, how cool is that? Like, that's really cool. And I was doing it as a meme, but now it's actually become a thing, so that's why Plasma's saying so. That's why Plasma's saying so. Because it's happening. Also, Shadowheart, now I need you to stay. Actually, I need you to heal yourself. There you go. Enjoy that. Okay. Now,
I have a lot on my mind.
I'm glad that we fixed Bloodless.
Well,
Something the matter?
Something the matter. I need you to stay. We should journey separately.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine.
Fine. Jeez. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Okay, now I need to have this guy level up and heal himself because he's been hurt a little bit too. Actually, wait, no I don't. Because I'm not taking Will with us, and Will's got Warding Bond. I could recast Warding Bond, I suppose. I could recast Warding Bond. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Because you're a helper. Well, thank you, Plasma, for helping. And how are you doing, by the way?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Well, I actually will. Follow me.
This soul awaits the...
Okay. And they leveled up.
Not as bad as it could have.
That's my line. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Okay, you are also full cleric. Yes, indeed. All right, cantrip. You're gonna go also with Blade Ward, I suppose. Actually, I'm not really gonna be taking you anywhere, so I guess I'll have you do Produce Flame in case you ever need to. Okay, not silence. Make sure that we have warding bond on. Make sure that we have... You've already got aid on. Lesser restoration. Sure, there you go. You got create water. You've got cure wounds. Sanctuary. All right. Jeez, what do we even do with this? I didn't expect. Let's see, ritual caster. 2 ritual spells of your choice. The question is, what would we do? Find a familiar, enhance sleep, long strider. Oh, I could free up. Okay, wait a second. If I did this with him, well, I could also just hire the wizard. Can you hire as many hirelings as you would like to do so? Can I, like, hire the wizard hireling and have them do it instead of Gale? Just gonna have a camp full of clerics that you can use buffers instead of people? Yes. I mean, you can't do multiple clerics. I think you've only got 1 extra one. But can we get the other hirelings as well? How many hirelings can you do? Only one way to find out. Not quick saves, because we're not quick saving. That's it. I think you just need an empty slot. Well. I mean, we hired 1. It doesn't say, like, that you can only hire 1. Lance only ramen channel. There you go. Empty party slot, you can recruit. Okay. Well, I mean, you can get as much as you want. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you. Okay, in that case, then I'm not going to do Ritual Caster. I think the only thing that I would want then is to up their stuff, I suppose. I think so. Okay. Wisdom and strength in case I ever actually need to take you anywhere. Sure. Could respec people you don't use to cleric wizard. True. I could have him be a ritual caster and just... I mean, you know what? They're just going to be casting spells that last on us. Yeah, where is it? What did I do? Ritual caster. Yeah, I think we'll just do ritual caster. Give them... Find Familiar's not going to help. But, that lasts 10 turns. Speak with animals. I could take him to speak with animals. No, we're not making a new character. This is a hireling. Leave Longstrider on. That'll help. That way Gale doesn't have to do it anymore. He can actually take it off his bar so we can have other first level spells. And, speak with animals. Yep. That's going to be helpful. Disguise Self is literally Disguise Self. So, that lasts until long rest. That lasts until long rest. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. And because you have so many spells, go ahead and cure wounds yourself. There you go. And I need you to go Warding Bond Karlak for me, would you? Warding Bond. Karlak.
Let's use this.
Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, great. Let's see. I think that's it for now. Oh, Longstrider. Right. There you go. There, she's gonna have Longstrider. And, we're good. We're good. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shouldn't have. You should have, though. Yeah, Plasma. How's your week going so far?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
You're gonna wait for me in my camp.
Thou art the master.
The master. Again, that's a little strange, right?
And move.
Okay, Lysael is now there. Okay. Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
Aces. I like that. I like that. All right, Karlak.
What's cooking?
You are about to level up. You've got... Oh, aid! Oh, I needed to cast... Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, it would be nice to have your hit point maximum increased, but at least you have warding, so there's that. What subclass did you give her? We haven't given her anything yet. We're about to level her up. And then we're going to go kick some paladins. Paladins in the butt. That's what we're about to do. Oh, I should stretch. Oh, geez. Oh, it's almost time to break anyway. I'll wait till we break and then we'll do that. Oh, geez, already? I'm getting used to streaming longer for sure. Things just playing this game just flies by. Oh, okay. Level up. Give us the goods. Berserker then? Nothing funnier than throwing an enemy at an enemy? That sounds very amusing. Let's see. You sense when things aren't always as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. Well, that's amazing. Yes, please. To gain this benefit, you can't be blinded or it makes sense. Reckless attack. Of course, reckless is very good. Am I just going to barbarian her all the way? I mean, I'm probably not going to use her that much. But just in case, let's look. Classes. Barbarian. Let's just take a look. Let's see. Relentless Rage. While Raging Barbarian is harder to defeat. Oh, right. That's pretty strong. Brutal Critical. Rage. They get one extra rage. Oh, they finally get another extra rage? Wow. And you got my girl Karlak. Aizen, hello, we did indeed. You can also carry around corpses and throw those, which is ridiculous. I will soon, Valentex. I will soon. Yes, and Bone, how are you doing? Come on in here. All right. Yeah, we'll just do Barbarian, because it's Barbarian. Barbarian is fun. Very tanky too.
You're such a good boy.
Thank you. Just got home from work. Well, welcome back. Bestial Heart. Choose your Bestial Heart. You can change your heart whenever you level up. While raging, you use Unrelenting Ferocity. What is Unrelenting Ferocity? Muster your stamina to heal yourself. And have resistance to all damage except psychic. Okay, that's really good. Resistant to all damage. I wouldn't even need to put Warding Bond on you. You can use Divining Strike. What is Divining Strike? Leap down on a foe, knocking them prone. You won't take falling damage. You must be above your target. Requires rage. Okay, that's... Oh, diving. Diving Strike. Divining. Whoops. Go back to subclass. Oh, we need to... Oh, that changed... Oh, I see. Elk. Primal... Okay, hold on. Back to subclass. Your attunement with nature and beast inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Spells, you get to speak with animals. Hey. Divine the meaning of these nuts. Go back to subclass. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Berserker. You follow a path untrammeled? Untrammeled? Yeah, untrammeled. What's trammeled? I don't actually know what trammeled is. I'm willing to admit I have no idea what that is. Frenzy. You gain Frenzied Strike and Enraging Throw. Wow, goodness. Okay. As a bonus, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. That's always nice. Enraging Throw. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target. That is so funny. Make an improvised weapon as a bonus action. Pick up an item or creature and use it as a melee attack. That's incredibly fun. You have resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. It lasts 10 turns. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy. You can't cast or concentrate. Right. Enraged Throw. Frenzied Strike. Okay, that's good. Wild Magic is a wild card. Releases the magic whirling around inside of you. Oh, right, the randomness.
No, that's a lot of damage!
I actually really like the Bear Heart. Resistant to all damage except psychic damage. That's really good. Trammel. To deprive the freedom of action. Oh, untrammeled. So unfettered, unchained. Got it. Bear would give resistance to all damage except psychic. Yeah, that's really nice. You can use dash as a bonus action. Oh, dash is good. Disadvantage against opportunity attacks against you. Okay, that's nice. Use your movement speed is increased. Primal Stampede. Tiger's Bloodlust. What's Tiger's Bloodlust? Rawr. Lash out. Up to attack up to 3 enemies at once and make them bleed. That's kind of cool. Wolfheart. Oh, what's Wolfheart? Inciting Howl. Each ally can move an additional 3 meters. That's interesting. And your allies have advantage on attack rolls against enemies. Okay. Your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. Just while raging. As long as we're attacking the same enemy, we have advantage, which is going to give a sneak attack. And that's good. Okay, you know what? Because we can use Warding Bond, right? We can use Warding Bond with our Cleric at home. We have Cleric at home. Bearheart is basically Cleric at home. Wolfheart, though, that's we gotta go with Wolfheart, right? We gotta go with the Wolfheart. We gotta go with the... Ow! That's just too good. 10 turns. Of course, right. You can't cast spells or concentrate on spells while raging, but that is really good. Inciting Howl, I don't know about that one, but to the regular one. Yeah, Bearheart is tank. Wolfheart is DPS. That's super good for everybody, you know? That's solid. That's way too good. That's way too good not to have. Appearance, wolf piercings. Where's the wolf pierce? Where do those go? Oh. Eagle piercings. Elk. Tiger. None. Wolf piercings. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's go with the wolf piercings. I like that. I like that. This is illegal. What's illegal? A woo? Not here. Not here, it's not. That is super good. Okay. Wolfheart. Wait, race. Wait, what? Oh. Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. Deal an extra 2d12 fire damage to set your target on fire. It takes... Wow, okay. Bonus action? Wait, action and bonus action? Requires concentration. But we can't concentrate on stuff while... Why would you do that to us? Why would you do that to us, game? Why would you do that to us? Okay, well. There it is. You can't make Karlach nifty. Oh, there it is. Okay. Change Bestial Heart every time. That's kind of crazy. And we get a feat. Now, what does she have? Is that... Hey, Bart, what kind of weapon does she have, actually? Because I just realized I don't know. Is that a reach weapon? And I kind of think I want to give her Sentinel. You know? 17, 15, 13. Oh, jeez. Oh, I need to pay to get her stuff fixed up. That's just... That should be 18. That should be 14. That should be 14. Like, ew. She has great weapon master fighting. She has great weapon master fighting style. I think it's a halberd. Is it a halberd? It looks short. It looks short for a halberd. I think for Barbarian, considering we're going to have advantage, right? Because Wolfheart, you can use, and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls, but we don't. You can look it up on your Twitch inventory thing. Oh, it's a great axe. Oh, that's super. You can look it up. That's so freaking cool. It is a great axe. Okay, thank you. That's so cool. I just tried to drink a drink of water with the bottle cap still on. I'll tell you, I didn't get any water. None, as a matter of fact, came out of that bottle. I wanted the sucky suck, and I got nothing. I just wanted to be hydrated. like Kofu. Kofu loves to be hydrated. Kofu loves to be hydrated. I got pranked by myself. So we don't have advantage, but our allies do. So, I mean, Great Weapon Master. Oh, when you land a critical hit. Oh yes, attacks with heavy melee weapons you're proficient with. Deal additional 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll. We want to kind of make sure that we have advantage when doing so, but we would require Reckless attack. But I don't think we have Reckless. You know? There's a feat that straight up makes you have advantage on melee attacks. Have Reckless attack to get themselves advantage, but that's only if we... Barbarians get Reckless period at level 2? Okay, well then. I do have Reckless attack? Okay. Well, then Great Weapon Master it is. Additional 10 damage at a -5. Yes, bonus attack if we land a critical hit or kill a target. +10. Alright, Great Weapon Master it is. Alright, so she's got our stuff. I'm not going to level Gale up because Gale currently has all of his... Oh, wait. I can level Gale up because we can't double up on spells, but he does have all of his spells. So I'm going to level Gale up. And Gale is going full wizard. Right? Gale's just going to go full wizard. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what else I would do. Oh, hey, Aiden. Oh, thank you. Hi, Aiden. Thank you for 4 months now. How are you doing? I hope that I did enjoy the new Furries Out of Context. Guys, if you haven't seen the new Furries Out of Context, Aiden just released it a couple of days ago. So go check it out on their Twitter and other places where they post it. Did you post it to YouTube yet? Aiden, thank you for 4 months now. Thank you. It's good to see you. Glad. Of course we did. Of course we did. Absolutely. Come on here, Aiden. It's good to see you. How is your Baldur's Gate 3 going? What do we... Are we going to go full... Are we going to go full wizard? That is the question. To full wizard or not to full wizard? That is the question. For would it be noblest to get full wizard or not? The reason why I say that is because at the final level, at 12, we don't get any more spells. We literally don't get any more spells at level 12. So that gives us basically, like, unless we, like, don't take a feat. Because feats are nice, but, like, we could multi-class into something, you know, and get something beneficial out of somewhere. You switch back to Elden Ring. You're in the mood for Souls. Oh, good old Souls. I don't blame you. I did see you doing some Elden Ring. I thought you were, like, juggling them back and forth. Gale is as wizard can wizard. It's true. You're a wizard, Gale. Sorcerer could be nice for some meta magic, but that would require charisma, of which he has none. I mean, he's got a little bit. He's got 12, you know. That you get at level 11. I think that's relatively strong. Yes, Chain Lightning is very strong. It is, but... gained 2 spells. We do... If we're gonna multi-class him, I don't think it's gonna be a level 4. Getting 2 new spells is important. What features later do you want to get from subclass? Oh, that's right. Yeah, our subclass isn't that crazy. The portent dice right at the beginning are kind of all we care about. But what would a wizard even multi-class with? Well, believe it or not, a little bit of fighter certainly wouldn't help. He would gain a number of proficiencies, and we could choose a fighting style, and we could choose something that would help. Let's see. Would it give us... No, it wouldn't. No, it would not. We're probably just gonna go with wizard, and then I'm gonna focus on it. I'm gonna focus on what on earth we would do later. Hey, listen, everybody can benefit from a little bit of fighter. It's really good because when you rage, you can't cast spells. Yeah. Hi, Paradox. Welcome back. Where are you at in Elden Ring? Is it your second playthrough? If you take dual wielder, you can dual wield staves and get the benefits of both of them. Oh. Extra action with action surge, so you can cast spells twice every long rest. That is correct, Skaz. That is correct. We could action surge and blast. You know, that would be quite nice, but at least one level of something. And we would get that extra HP, which is quite nice. But for now, I think we'll just go with regular. Also, let's see, intelligence to 18 and strength to 9, perhaps? Or charisma to 13. Or just bump it up to 19, I suppose. You're in Lindell, I see. It's the second time you played, but you have bad memory, so you don't remember any of it. I see, you're in Lindell. Ah, okay then. Alright, cantrips. What are we gonna learn? Friends. Dancing lights. True strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. That can help when we're doing it out of battle, right? We're about to sneak up on some folks. That certainly wouldn't hurt. Shocking Grasp, though, is nice. Can't use reactions. Has advantage on creatures with metal armor. As a cantrip, that's pretty solid. Of course, Blade Ward, also nice. In case we're, we're about to get into stuff. Oh, hey, there's Acid Splash. Hey, maybe we should take Acid Splash, just for the fact of things are vulnerable to acid sometimes. And it helps disrupt things. Prevents the target from healing until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. That's kind of nice. I don't think I have enough. Let's see. We did fire. We could do reduces the target's movement speed by 3 meters. We could lower people's movement speed, and that might be really helpful too, you know. Be like, okay, I don't want them to reach us. Bap, slow down a little bit here. Bone Chill can prevent healing. It can. That is quite nice. So like, absolutely make sure something doesn't heal, or just break it down. I think we'll go with Ray of Frost. That's going to be important. Paradox, come on in here. This hug is for you. If anybody else wants to sneak in, that's okay too. Come here. There you go. You're partial to Bone Harden yourself. It's true. Bone Harden is quite nice. All right, spells. What are we going to learn this time? Learning some level 2 spells. A level 2. Detect thoughts. Dark vision, no. Darkness, Let's see, wisdom throw. Making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attacks anybody inside. Now that is very nice, depending on the size. Disadvantage of attack rolls against you. Blur is super good. We took offensive and defensive last time, so let's see. Misty Step would be defensive. I do really like Misty Step. Misty Step is super helpful to get the heck out of dodge, you know? It is quite nice. So now offensive, something offensive. Shatter, you know, Shatter would be very good. Possibly in webs them. 18 meters, it's a 4-meter radius. Thick, flammable webs, we do like that. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. That's what we have. Until, concentration. Okay. Let's see. Enlarge, reduce their weapon damage and strength to affect their strength saving throws and strength checks. Make a weapon larger. That would be very helpful. You know, make people big and give them big damage. Isn't it just like a 1d4 though? Isn't it a 1d4 that they get? It's not actually nearly as much as you would hope. It's not, enlarged person, I don't think it's necessarily as good as you would expect unless you're having a lot of attacks at once. Can I turn around? Wondering if you have a three. Yes, Valentine, have you not seen? Here, look. You want to see the wings? There you go. There's my wings. There's my wing panes. And if you want to make sure that we're Twitch TOS appropriate, there you go. There's our shorts. Twitch TOS appropriate shorts. There you go. Yes. Yes, indeed. You just wanted to see my shorts again, didn't you? That's it. You just wanted to see my shorts again. I understand. It's fine. There you go. You can see they're there. Cloud of Daggers seems really good. We have enough things that are... Oh, to turn it invisible. 10 turns. We could go 10 turns of invisibility. That's kind of nice. But I think we're going to go with Cloud of Daggers. Misty Step, Cloud of Daggers. Offensive, defensive. Okay. Now, when we are concentrating on things... we want to make sure that we maintain that. So advantage on saving throws made to contain concentration. You can use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. That is also nice. Ritual Caster would also be good. Oh, a tier 2 sub. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, ow! I wooed twice for tier 2. Skies, thank you for that tier 2. Joe's wonderfully been spun out. Sub to the Discord channel, ad for viewing while you're here now. For 21 months. With a tier 2 badge flare. And look at this, the second pupper, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready for the world. That's 2 puppers now. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Thank you, guys, for 21 months. Thank you. You love the charm, fits you so well. Hey, thank you. I think it's so shiny, too. I'm very, very happy with it. You have 2, Sky, yes. We have 2 now. One from 9 months, 18 months, and now they're both... wait. 18... Yeah. Now they're both... How does that work? 18 months, and then 1, 2, 3 months after that. 9 months, 9 months. Yeah. And now they're both a year old. Now they're both a year old? I don't understand math. Anyway, we have 2 puppers now. Oh, sub's so nice you get to a woo twice, yes. The brains, it did. It overloaded. I don't get it. It overloaded. Brain not even stop responding. Oh, woo, I don't, because 9 months, because it started, I don't get it. How does that work? Am I doing math wrong? The first 9 months, there's a pupper. And then the next 9 months, there's another pupper. That's 18 months. 3 months after the second 9 months is 21 months. So that would make him a year old. So both are a year old. Oh, because the first one is only 9 months. And then the next one starts incubating. So they're both a year old, even though you haven't subscribed for a full 2 years. Okay, I figured it out. I did it. Dang it. Math is hard. What was I doing anyway? Was I gonna do Ritual Caster? No, we already had somebody else do that. Let me look at what I was gonna have him do. Where's my notes? Where's my notes? Gale, I have Warcaster as a maybe. Either that or just increase his intelligence even further. Improve spell casting for wizards, which is important. Maybe we just go with ability improvement and up that, but at the same time, I'm worried about, like, Warcaster is quite nice. I think we're going to go with Warcaster. That's going to give us advantage on saving throws made to maintain concentration, should we ever be hit. And if somebody moves out of our melee range, well, bam, we're going to get them with Shocking Grasp. Because anytime we can use a reaction is nice. So yeah, Warcaster it is. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
So the only... Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that's looking quite nice. Warcaster. Indeed. The concentration checks made to maintain are very important. We need to maintain our concentration should we get hit. Having advantage for those is super, super good. Okay, Karlach's coming with us. Asterion's pretty healthy. I'm doing all right. I could use a little bit of a pick-me-up. I bet this guy's got some more. Okay, Karlach, I need you to stay here for a second. I wish I could just pick somebody and use them rather than having to make them in my party. Can I? Because I can't actually, like, yeah. Spell Sniper feat got nerfed. We have yet to leave the camp. Oh, goodness. Hey, soldier. Hi, I need you to stay in the camp.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Even dirt or whatever.
Moving in.
Why is everybody so upset? Listen, I gotta swap you guys out, okay? Oh.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
At least he doesn't complain. He just... Oh, he's out of... Oh, great. Great, he's out of... Well, I'm so glad that's helpful. Wait, why do you... Oh, no. I'm out of spells. He's not out of spells. Okay, good. Cure wounds. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're fine. Also, you need to do it on yourself. There you go. That's better. That's better. Alright. We're set. I'd be upset too if the hot, nearly naked dragon asked me to not go with them. Okay, I see that. You know what, Paradox, I agree.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Thou art the master. Yeah,
I've seen everything.
Yeah, I agree. Respect Karlach attributes? Not yet. Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
I like she's just like, yes, let's go. Okay. All right, we are going to be heading out right after I take my quick break. And then Paladins, long rest, Gnolls. That's the plan. Looks more like a kinky ranger than a cleric right now. You're right. He does. He does look like a ranger more than a paladin, especially with the bow on his back. We're cowboy. We're kinky cowboy dragonborn right now. Oh, I do definitely need that mod though. You know, I do need that mod because we are getting robbed right there, and we need to unrob ourselves. I can tell Bahamut's proud. He should be. Bahamut should be proud. Are where I first wiped, so best luck to you? Oh, great. That doesn't bode well to the fact that I have no spells. I still have my frost breath. Broke back Bahamut. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would suggest a different order. You would suggest a different order? As in, like, doing the Gnolls first and then the thing? I was told to head straight to the Paladins. I guess I could always see what level they are and then decide from there. But maybe I should just long rest and get all of our stuff. I mean, we just buffed everybody. We just buffed everybody. You should see what level they are first. I suppose. I wish that I was yours, but I'm too shy, I suppose. Yeah. That pally fight is a real fight? Oh boy. Well, I want to be able to thunder, and I can't do that with the Gnolls. Oh, jeez. I guess I should long rest to get my spells back. It's just Gale currently has his spells, you know? And I want to be able to utilize that, but I also want to be able to utilize mine, too. And I don't want to have to recast everything. I guess I'll just recast everything. Oh, but I'll also lose his happy. +1 to attack rolls, saving throws, most ability checks. It's such a balance. It's such a balance. It ain't that bad. Just let him suck you again. Just have Asterion bite the Gnolls. He'll be happy then? That's true. That's true. Not having any spells and going into something is probably not a good idea. I have camp supplies. I shouldn't save them all up so much that I'm not using any of them. Alright. We'll long rest, recast our spells. Ugh. Recast our spells and then go fight them. Gnolls would be fine as is. Well, the thing is, what I plan on doing is wiping them out in one go. That's the plan. I want to wipe them out all in one go. I've got a plan and I want to execute it. So that's what we're going to do. Right after I come back. I'll be back in just a moment. Gonna take our quick break, and then we're gonna go rest and go get those gnolls, because those are there's a lot of them. You'd manage easily enough. You know your way around a fight. Well, thank you, Wasteland. No break, only game. I haven't gotten up to stretch yet, and it's almost been 3 hours already. We've just been going. Okay? I'm gonna get in trouble. People are gonna yell at me. I'm supposed to get up and stretch, especially after I just got fixed at physical therapy. I need to do the thing. I won't be gone long, okay? I won't be gone long. Fine. You don't want my hips to break, right? I am disabled, okay? You don't want my hips to get break and then I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'm in charge though, Sky. Alright, everybody, you heard that? Sky's in charge. Sky, don't disappoint me. You know, I believe in you. No, you know what? Sorry, I went negative. It's supposed to be positive. Sky, I believe in you. You can handle everybody. You're in charge until I get back. Not a single step of progress. What are you talking about? We leveled up. We decided strategy. We leveled up a bunch of people and figured out how they're going to go. Tons of progress. Tons of progress. Just, you know, no fighting. That's it. You can start streaming it now. Oh, my goodness. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. I'm going to make sure that this is correct. No poofy. No puffy face. Hey, let's go. Okay, good. No puffy face. You kept the air vibrating. Thank you for keeping the air vibrating. You did good, Sky. I'm proud of you. Well done. All right, well, I'm back now. We're set. Let's long rest, get our buffs, and get going. I want to go to those paladins. I want to get to those paladins. I need to check how they what level they are, what our plan is, maybe set up a trap perhaps. Alright, I'm in charge. Thank you, Skies. Thank you. Thank you for giving me back control. Could do with a few more. Well, you know how to make us howl. Oops. Hold on, there it is. Oh, I just hope I didn't bridge. Okay, hold on. There we go. Sorry, I'm...
Hug, please.
We all set? We all set? Alright, Reese, come on in here. This hug is for you. If anybody else wants to sneak in, that's okay too. Come here, Reese. There you go. Good night, Reese. Sleep well. Good night, good boy. Miss you. No chat is in charge. Anarchy. King, is that really what you want? Daro, hello. Good to see you. How you doing, Daro? Come on in here. We're doing some Baldur's Gate 3, having a great time. We're about to long rest and go after some fights together just as we're about to do some fights. Came in at a good time. Hello, what were you up to? You were doing some Dark Souls 3? I do love me some Souls. Where were you at? Hey, Level 1 Goblin, good to see you too. Hey, good night, Obscurity. Say hi to, or good night, Reese. Say happy Obscurity for me. At least, you know, I've mixed you guys both up in the same, it's the husbeans, you know, it's the husbeans. You're both wonderful, and I love you both. Good night, Reese. Say hello to Obscurity for me when you see him. You'll see him sooner than I will, I assume, unless he's gonna show up tonight. Just got through the Undead Settlement, playing Cinder's mod as Master Chief. Oh, that's right, I remember seeing you do that. I do remember seeing you do that. Well, I hope you're having a good time with it, and again, thank you for the raid coming in from Pro Stream. Welcome to the Woo Crew. Glad to have you. Let's rest and get to it. All right. Yes, we're gonna long rest. I need my spells. Oh, hello. What is this?
She's coming.
She?
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Uh-oh. I've been very not Paradox just instantly. Oh yes, I've been very naughty. Instantly Paradox. Hot lady. You know, oh my gosh, Paradox. Down, boy, down. Well, aren't you a luscious thing? Gosh darn devil, get out of my camp. All right. Just who in the 9 L's are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power.
Yep.
My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Pet?
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
Well, hello.
That's no kind of talk for a lady.
For a lady.
By the way,
oh, really?
Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
Oh, she can. Oh.
Devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
There you go. There you go.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bar.
Wow. Okay
Clause
then.
G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Oh.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Oh, well. You love this scene? You love this? Oh boy. You love Karlak? I love Karlak. I don't love what's going on here though. At first you had my curiosity, now you have my attention. Paradox. I insist, Paradox. Goodness. Get to the point, Devil. What do you want? If we kill Karlak now, will that get rid of it? No. You better not lay a darn finger on Karlak. Why didn't you tell me about her? You're not leaving this place alive? No, we die. Okay. It's very obvious that she wants Karlak dead. But, blast it all, why didn't you tell me about her? Yeah, you definitely should have told me about her. Oh no, she's a lawyer. A hot lawyer. Uh-oh, sound the alarms. Wee, 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 wee. Careful now. She'll get out the whip. She'll get out the navel. Gable. I messed it up, never mind. Anyway. Dang it. Ruined. Do we say get to the point? You better not lay a finger on Karlak? I mean, yes, true. 1 IMO? Get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh, yes. Oh, dear. Oh, hello.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh.
Oh.
His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh, no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no!
That's better.
Poor Will.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Poor Will.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh no!
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Oh, jeez. What were you thinking? Oh my gosh, Will. Will 2.0? I didn't want him to 2.0. He's got handlebars now, Dusk. That looked very uncomfortable. So you saving Karlak is that you ruin Will? We got some upgrades. Those horns make for great handles, Zach. Dusk, you guys are both thinking of the same thing. That's what devils do, prey on the desperate people whose brains are clouded. Yeah, they do. I will absolutely take a drink. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Will, what happened here?
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Oh, darn it. I didn't pass any arcane check. That sucks. Uh-oh. No guide. I should have cast guidance on myself first. Oh. Himbo Brain doesn't understand magic. I understand some magic. You ornament Raphael, but I packed with Mazora? What a fraud. I mean, the thing is his scars are healed, but his eyes turned red, and now he's got horns. Ugh. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. Yeah. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. What does Arcana do? Arcana is like, you know, no understanding magic in the ways of magic and magic-related things. Oh, dear. Killer Chicken, by the way, hello, good to see you. How you doing? Come in here.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast Eldritch Blasts.
Eldritch Blast.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
So I would like to point out that literally it is canon that getting infected literally de-leveled all of us. He just said, I used to be able to do this before I got infected. So yeah, it's canon that in lore, everyone here was higher level and then got down-leveled because of the infection. Because of the parasite. Well, now we know. Now we know. It makes sense. That's how all of these people could have these crazy adventures and things and all of this power and what they were doing. Because they all got downgraded from getting the eye thingy. Everybody was really strong before getting wormed. And then when we got wormed, we lost a whole bunch of our power. Well, that's cool that we know that now. But man, you look bad. I'll explain why he was so wordy to maybe he could literally couldn't explain some things. What are the terms of your pact? How did you, how in the heck did you get involved with Mazora? Biddies!
Well, look at it this way, Wolfie. Now you've got a very horny little hireling to help you out with things.
Things? Here's the thing, is I have lost all desire for Will in any respect whatsoever. That eye is just, no. And those horns, no. And his scars are all healed but like gross looking? Nah, I'm sorry. If him and Lae'zel want to have some fun, I'm gonna let them. Me, no thanks. Plus they got worms. Plus they have worms. How in the heck did you get involved with Mazora? Nothing is a mood killer like a hypocrite that gets their due punishment. Judging him entirely by his looks now? No. I'm judging him along with his looks now. That's his physical appearance. That hurts really bad. Listen, physical attraction plays a part in things, okay? There's no denying that. Physical attraction does play a part in some things. Some people seem more attractive to others, vice versa. Somebody I might think might be not hot, you might think is super hot, and vice versa, and that's totally fine. It doesn't objectively mean a yes or no. It's just everybody's individual scale, and it applies, you know, to everybody. Some physical attraction matters a lot. Some it matters a little. I'll say for me, it does apply a little bit, and he's a hypocrite Number one, and number two, I don't like the way it looks anymore. And I'm not ashamed to say that. He got messed up. He got messed up. And he's a liar. Bam bam. That's it. Gone. But you're hot. Does that make you a hot dog? Yes. You got some of Will flirting with Lae'zel lines? Yes, Zin, I did indeed. Just doesn't compliment him? It does not. It does not compliment him. We doing this again? We doing what again? While you were 5 grades, Trindane, apparently I did. I didn't. No, I didn't do that. To avoid it outside of murdering Karlach? I'm gonna guess no. So, how in the heck did you get involved with Mizora? No feeding.
The one little question that put me out of house and home.
Yeah,
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I don't believe you. It's a devil. You have you like. No. Is there a way to avoid? Yeah, now that it's happened.
Boy.
Your word doesn't mean crap now, right? Your word doesn't mean crap now, boy. I agree, it does, 100%. It no longer means anything. And everybody wants to talk. So, let's... It is nighttime. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because we haven't saved for a little while. Stop bullying my boy, champion, I'm sorry. Okay, take 2. I would like to save. Quick save, please. Thank you. And you immediately hate him, okay. And what? He becomes a tiefling, and I immediately hate him. Listen, I don't hate him. I'm just saying that he's a hypocrite, number 1. Number 2, yeah, I don't think he looks good as a tiefling. Look at Karlach, then look at Will. Look at Karlach, look at Will, okay? Scars don't do it for me. Super big scars like that, lying hypocrites, nah, forget about it. That red and black eye, so cliche. So cliche. Sorry. If you like him like that, have him like that. You know why hypocrite? Because, like, don't you dare consort with devils and demons, and you might regret. The sacrifice isn't worth it. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. He literally told us it's never worth it to sacrifice while dealing with a demon. And then he just said, I didn't regret the sacrifice. Hello? Like, hello? I don't regret my sacrifice, but don't you ever do it. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get lost. What's our new sound command? Hork? Exclamation point hork? Yeah, we haven't heard a hork all night. Lance, tiefling racism continues. Yeah, there you go. It's hork. Okay, Gale.
Discombobulate.
Fire Drake, I'm sorry.
That hit the spot.
Oh.
I can feel it work.
Oh, yes?
The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
Demon
A metaphorical demon.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Out, but no less dangerous.
Why?
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages.
Why are we... There's
Such
the
is the
horse.
nature of all monsters.
My eyes are right there. I'm just glad my eye can't hear what you said. Fire Drake. I'm sorry. It's the fact that he's got one red and black eye and then one, like... He's just got too much going on. He has too much going on. One real eye that is now red and black. He's got the horns. He's got the fake eye. He's got all of the scarring and stuff. It's just too much going on, especially with all his hypocrisy at the same time. It's just... bleh. Bye. Jeez, Fire Drake. If you have red and black eyes, that's fine. As long as they fit, right? As long as they fit. Okay, we've already mentioned this. You know, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Oh, it's not. Sincerely, though. I
Don't
understand.
mention it. I'm glad I can help.
I...
Okay, I don't know why we had that conversation again. Will, I don't know why you're forgetting that. Okay, Karlak. What do you got to say, Karlak?
I'll be honest, soldier.
Yeah.
I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Well, that was very kind of Will, but you know, he's still a hypocrite. Jeez, I'm still seeing that. I'm just glad your eye can't hear what you said. Now here comes 15 of them. Hit 15 of what? Horks? That's okay with me. He's a good man, maybe the best of us. Ha! No. You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Could you learn a thing or two from him? About how to lie, maybe? So how long did that level up take? Star, high star. You know, just about 3 hours. Hey, listen, it was an important, fun 3 hours of leveling up, alright?
There you are. I was just thinking about you.
Oh?
And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Hello? Great. So it's either you're going to romance together or you're not. That's literally it. Are we... It took you ages too? Okay, well... Alright, I know what you guys are gonna pick, but, you know... Are we really gonna be banging the vampire twink? Star, Wolfbutt, Drake? Drake, how are you doing, by the way? It is good to see you. Star, wonderful to see you too. It took you forever too? Well, good. Yep. Oh, wow. Wow, I'm surprised. More of you said, you know, let him bite you, but now you're like, eh. Are we gonna be banging someone? Is that even a question? Is that a question? Oh boy. Is he gonna turn around and like break our hearts? Is he gonna be doing that? Because he better not. The moment when you bit me. Alright, here goes.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
Are you serious, Asterion?
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable.
Hello?
And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Wow, okay, so now you just want to go flittering around everyone, Asterion, huh? Is that it? Oh dear. They might not be as open to the idea as I was. Hurt them and I'll kill you, no hesitation. You're looking at other necks, I'm hurt? Oh boy, okay. Alright. I feel like the number one is the more safest option, but you're looking at other necks, I'm hurt. Oh dear. Are we really gonna be doing this with Asterion? Honestly, I guess. Alright, fine. Okay, yes, I like him. Alright, fine, I admit it. He's so foppish and irritating and fun. Oh, can't believe I'm gonna be romancing a vampire. I can't believe that. How unfortunate. Why does he have to be a vampire? Oh, jeez. Am I gonna be flirty back with him though? That's what I do. But is Tempest? What would Tempest do? We have to look at this through the eyes of Tempest, not us. He is good at, yeah. We have to look at this through the eyes of Tempest. Would Tempest be open to this? What do you have against vampires? I mean, they're evil, right? And we're lawful good. But It's not like he wants to be that way, so it allows us to be a little bit naughty, you know, a little bit of evil without actually being evil, because Astarion's not evil, necessarily, right? Hi, Pumpkin. Oh, boy. He's vampire spawn, not a bull vampire. That's correct. That's correct. Look, at least you don't need to worry about whether or not he swallows. You think Bahamut would understand? Oh, jeez. You're looking at other necks? I'm hurt. Am I really? Yep, I'm gonna say that.
Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around.
Excuse me?
I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example.
I was saying...
He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy.
Oh, you're thinking about this way too much.
What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely? An Amanian liqueur? Listen, I'm not going to be super jealous, but I thought maybe, you know, he is she-fruity. Think of it this way, the Mind Flayers changed them and made them about the world in a different way, opening them up to new things. I prefer a beer if it's all the same to you. That would be so blasé. That would be so blasé. Would I prefer a beer or something exotic? Beer's nice every now and then, but sure, if we're thinking about things, I'll entertain you, Asterion, I suppose. Something exotic, surely? An Amanian liqueur.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right? Keep your eyes to yourself, you'll make people nervous. Could I convince you to kill someone less useful? What? Where did we go from what? Hold on now. Whoa. This is still theoretical, right? Oh, it's about 350 miles south of there. Oh. All right, yeah. This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions,
yes,
if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Oh my gosh, Asterion. Oh, jeez. You... Dang it, I like him. Are you really asking which of our companions I'd eat? Not eat, you barbarian. No, just have a little taste of. I can literally hear what he would say. Gale, no question. I could be tempted to try Lae'zel. If I had to, Shadowheart, absolutely not. Probably will, no. You'd risk Karlach? Karlach would be painful to bite. Or take a bite of you, Vampire Daddy. Ironically, that's not... Oh, wait. There's more options. Oh gosh. You, of course. Ah, there it is. That's hidden. That's hidden. I just noticed the scroll wheel over here. Look at this. Look at the scroll wheel over here. I think that's the first time we've had a scroll wheel. A bite out of Karlach would be spicy. It would be spicy. Okay. 7 is the obvious choice. You know. Are you really asking which of the companions I'd eat? Gale, no question. Karlach, you have... Okay. We found our answer. Okay. Gale? Yeah, a little bit of Gale. Yeah. Biting Gale would be like biting a battery. Oh, that's true. Gale would be like a battery, wouldn't he? Because he's always consuming magic, so he's got all this magic inside of him. It would be like a battery. Take a bite from one of them. Which would it be? You, of course. I don't want to go super hard into the bite play, though. Just a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's into it? Yeah, I imagine he is. All right. Plus, this is what he wants to hear. This is what he wants to hear. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Well, you, of course.
Oh, I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Oh, what is that? Anything that keeps you away from our necks? No, just good hunting. Oh, did it say Astarion approves? I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. Okay. Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Oh, goodness. Oh, Silver Wild Art, how you doing, by the way? Well, would you look at that. Okay, anybody else would like to talk? Wait, I thought Karlak wanted to talk. Oh, we already talked to Karlak. Okay. Oh, there's some water. Yes, please. Water, please. Thanks. Sorry, Shadowheart. I know you'll need water, but not right now. Well, I guess that's our first little foray. You know, although the first... Gosh, because he was so sensual about it the first time. I'm surprised it didn't immediately go into further. Sweet dreams, bite me. Oh. Pumpkin. How are you doing, by the way, Pumpkin? So are you guys both doing well? Still laughing fire drink at the... You suddenly realize how handy Astarion would be for bleeding game before cleaning and dressing? I suppose. Give Scratch a good night pet? Yes. We have to give Scratch a good night pet. Scratch! Hey. Hi, Scratch. There you go. Who's our good boy? Who's our good boy? Who's our good boy? Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. Woken up early, so you're tired, but doing pretty well otherwise. Well, I'm glad you're doing pretty well otherwise, but I do hope you get some good sleep. Though he wouldn't be caught dead. Though he wouldn't be caught dead camping. Thank you for the pets. Oh yeah, he wouldn't be caught camping. That's true. He would... I mean, he is technically here, but yeah, he wouldn't want to camp. Is that more water? Ithbank? Hello? Clive? Wait, what? Its name is Clive? Is that Karlax? Is that Karlax? Aw. Wow. Okay. Let's camp. Do we have we have so much food. We have so much good food. Can we just auto select? Because we have a lot of stuff, right? 41. Can we not go with just... I assume auto selecting is the best you can do. I would assume that I can't... Like, wait a second. It's either 3 or none, is that it? Really? 1, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. You're telling me I can't split? There it is. There we go. Okay. I was gonna be like, what do you mean I can't split that? I can split that. Okay. Well, we're gonna be eating good tonight. Lots and lots of sausage. Spicy sausage. Some carrots, some rope sausage. Garlic, that's not for Astarion, that's for sure. Everybody else can have it. I won't have any, I guess, for Astarion's sake. 1 to 500. Bestest boy, what? 1 to 500. Is that... What was that in reference to? Each day it restores spell slots. Choose between 1 and 500. Oh my goodness, bestest boy. I do love the Are You Perfect alert. I do really like that, if that's what you're going for. Going for biddies. I do love the You're Perfect alert. I also love the 300 one. The 300 one's good too. That's good too. 69 is also nice. You could do a number of 69s and hope to get the 69 one. That one's good too. You know. Let's full rest. It depends on what alert you want, bestest boy. Oh, I like how everybody else has long strider except us.
Nice.
Nice. Biddies. Biddies. Auto sex. I like how we go to bed with more pants than we wake up with. Go to bed with more pants than we wake up with. All right, it's the dawn of a new day. It's time to go slay some gnolls. We have a plan, and we're going to execute it. And then we're going to have another plan and execute that too. But we have Karlach with us first, so maybe we should go do that one first. I changed nothing.
You're not gonna
well,
no.
Perfect. So
are you
X7
perfect?
imp 5 X7 imp 5 X7 imp 5. Well, you are perfect.
Oh, jeez, it
so
doubles up.
X7 imp 5 X7
I need to fix those.
5 X7 imp 5.
I need to fix those. Bestest boy, thank you for the 500 biddies. Nobody's perfect, but thank you for the biddies. You haven't fought anybody yet? We're about to. 3.5 latest, we're just now leaving 3 hours later. Change clothes at the night camp. It'll keep you out for the next time you long rest. Ooh. Gnolls. Yeah, we're gonna go get those gnolls. Bestest boy, thank you for the 500 biddies. Take you. I still love that. I still love that alert. All right, we're about to leave camp, so I'm sorry, but it's time to put on clothes. I know. Sadness. Also, it's time to buff. So we gonna buff. All right.
What can I do you for?
Oh jeez. That's a lot of dialogue options. Mizora said you fit the criteria. What did she mean? How? Do you know about this? Oh jeez. You know what? We're gonna go fight, and then I can talk to you about stuff.
Oh, come on.
I do mean that.
You don't mean... Oh, fine.
I'll be eating dirt or whatever. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna do Warding Bond, then we're gonna do aid for everybody that's going. I don't know how we're gonna do that. How are we gonna get everybody with aid? Let's see. Lysael and Asterion are going with us. I can position right here, so they both don't need to be in my party, but I need to be able to control Will and myself. So it would just be, it'd just be Gale that I have to control. Okay, it'd just be Gale that I have to control. So I can have Asterion stay here for now.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? You seem a little chipper. You can feed on me tonight if you'd like. Hello.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Oh my goodness. Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend... It
sounds awful. Goodness. Stream ruined. You're pretty dang close. Bestest boy will dig you. You're gonna be with me right now. You do love the Twitch integration. You can easily catch up to where you're at. More games need that. I know, right? More games do need that. Shadowheart, hello. Pumpkin, you should have seen it.
Something the matter?
It's been very strong.
All right.
It's been very, very strong. What was that saying? Oh, gain 54 experience. Okay. Zenith. For seal? I don't even know what your name is, nor do I care, really.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Follow me.
This
you're level 4, and that's what matters, so come with me. Alright.
Alright, what now? Another step forward.
Let's see. You're gonna cast Warding Bond on me. Yeah, you're gonna cast Warding Bond on me. And then, what was that sound? What the? That was a weird sound. And then Long Strider. There you go. And Long Strider. There you go. Everybody gets Long Strider. And Long Strider. And Long Strider. You gave up long ago. Come to my bed tonight, I'll give you some. Oh my god, it's champion. Oh. I mean, probably. There you go. Because we don't need to have Gale have Longstrider. So... there you go. Okay. Now we have 2 more. I'm going to save the Warding Bond so that I can give it to Karlach as well, just not right now. Now to aid, we're also going to aid. I wonder if he's going to... no, he'll wander slowly
Still
back.
breathing, despite everything.
He'll wander slowly back. I know he will.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I wonder if I could make him crouch and if he would just stay there if I made him crouch. I wonder.
I don't need any attention right now.
There you go. Okay. And then
You
Gale.
have my attention.
Okay, so he sneaks back anyway. Dang it. Alright, maybe I should put it into turn-based mode? No, that doesn't work. Okay.
Salutations.
Alright.
I can't waste any more time.
There we go. There's everybody that's going with us. Well done. We're set. Also, Will, you're not at my party. Okay, great. Well, shoot. Okay, that's that. Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I need you to, Warding Bond. Oh,
I
come over here.
must keep going.
Thank you for the pet scans. Thank you, thank you. Horse noise? That's okay. Was it horse noise? You just had to 1v1 Lae'zel? What? How did that happen? A lot of the thirst has been you, Paradox? I mean, there's been a lot of thirst around. Certainly part of it. What was that sound? I have so many questions. Okay, that should be everybody. And now I will leave them at home. We don't need to aid, that's not going to help. I could do protection from poison, I suppose. But I could also just as easily, like, heal with prayer if we need to. Protection from poison. Who are we going to put that on? Let's do it here.
This'll help.
There we go. I'm protected against poison. Thank you, thank you. And with that, we're set.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Something the matter?
Yep.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine.
Fine. Jeez.
Best be on my way.
All right. The weird thing is, like, the Warding Bond makes them splatter in a V. That's the weird thing. There's just going to be permanent blood on the ground over here.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Wait for me in the camp.
Thou art.
All right. All right, Lae'zel. Asterion, come now. Must have been the wind. I'm doing good, Taiku. How are you? Welcome back. Will you travel? I thought you'd never ask. All right, Lae'zel, come on.
Speak.
Let's go. Dialogue, please. There it is.
It is done.
I like at least that she's so, you know, matter-of-fact sometimes. All right, everybody has all of their buffs. Let's go. We have Opportunity, Wrath, Thunder. We have Protection now as a reaction. This is just any time, right? This should be just any time, I believe. It better not be a once-off. But still, we have Second Wind if nothing else. But, right? That's not just a once-off, right? I just realized that Protection isn't a once-off. When you have a shield, it doesn't say, like, once a day or anything. Right? This isn't once a day? I sure hope not. Speak with animals. Can you do that to anybody? Can you... I thought you could... Yeah, I thought you had to cast it on yourself. It's any reaction? Okay, good. Thank you, Dusk. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That is very helpful. Speak with animals would be nice, but if you can cast it just period, that would be great. I don't want to make her mad at me though. Let's find out.
Speak.
I'm gonna have you wait. You know what? No, I'll figure it out later. Any party member can have it cast on them? Well, that's nice. We'll wait though. We'll wait. I want to go. I want to enact our plan. Is everybody ready? I think everybody's ready. Everybody's got aid, got warding bond. I've got neutralized poison. We've got our fighters. Full furry option. Nice star. And it's a ritual. Good, good. Okay, well then we're gonna have to include that in our rituals every day then. All right, shall we? One medic man. Hello. Good to see you. Off to bed. All right, Goblin. Much love. Good night. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Catch you next time. Going for a bit longer? Yes, Skywise. I'm going for a bit longer. Thank you for the boot. Yeah, we haven't reached our earliest end time yet, so yeah. Good evening, one medic man. Got back from dinner to get and got to be full to be dizzy. You got full enough to be dizzy. Oh dear. That's a good meal then. You couldn't eat a cupcake? Aw, that's too bad. All right, shall we? Let's leave camp. I forgot that this is where we were. I forgot we were in this awful place. Oh dear. What is it? Alt? Empty. Okay, well, geez. Wicker basket. What do we got? Poisoned apple. Beautiful. 3 gold. Beautiful. Okay, I just realized also, Asterion is almost encumbered, but not quite, so we don't need to go shopping just yet. Good. I was a little worried about that. Okay. Where are we going? To the Knolls, and then to the Paladins, but first the Knolls. So the Blighted Village is our closest bet. We wouldn't have actually done anything except from leveling and dialogue. Hey, leveling and dialogue is fun. Okay, but no, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. Okay. Up the road and across the bridge. To grandmother's house we go. What do you mean I can't reach that? Yes, I can. What do you mean I can't reach that? What do you mean I can't reach that? Get over there. What do you mean I can't reach that? What? What do you mean I can't reach that? Fine. Can I? Why can't I reach that? Bark. Let me have that. Pick up. I can't jump to it either. Okay, fine. Come up to over here then. Can I jump down to it? Oh, I forgot I can grab it. Right. Oh, well, now I can't. You know what, I'm gonna do it this way. I still can't do it that way. Darn it, can I not? Out of reach. Oh my goodness. We'll get down there eventually. You know what? Gosh. What? You know what? Forget about it. It's there. It's just there permanently. It's there permanently now. That's it. It's over. It's over. I can't throw it. I can't throw it. I'm trying. Look. Out of reach. Just keep saying out of reach. Wait, what? Oh, now I can grab it? Oh, what? Okay, well, and it had a pot lid. I'm so glad that we did all of that for a pot lid. Oh, game? How dare you? Oh my gosh, all of that work for a frickin' pot lid. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Oh, there's a wooden barrel I missed. Oh, that's right, these guys. How could I forget? Who didn't we have with us? I'm sorry, wait, where's Lysael?
Indolence breeds madness.
Hi, Lysael, how did you get stuff up there? Oh, you hurt yourself. Well, thanks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You found the shaggin' cabin. We did, and it didn't go well for them anyway. Didn't go well for them.
Should mind my stab.
Okay, hopefully we don't run into any issues like we did last time, that being like a devil that randomly comes out of nowhere. Hopefully we're all good. Are we all here? Can we jump across? Okay, good. The Risen Road. Wooden barrow. There's a hammer. Wooden crate. There's some more stuff. And we're going to get over to here. Don't be seen, please. All right. Now, time to ungroup and enact our plan. Here's what we're going to do. All right. First off, everybody hides. Actually, group. Everybody hide. Ungroup. So, here's the plan. We're going to send Asterion to look out, and we're going to gather all of the gnolls around this carcass.
2,000 years later.
Bart, I'm laying down the plan, all right? We're going to get them all to gather around this carcass. Then, we're going to start off with Gale showering them all with water from his staff. That's going to start the surprise round with us casting maximized shatter on all of them. Boom. Any stragglers, we instantly mom up in the surprise round. Done. Gonna lay down. All right, Paradox, much love. Good night. Get some good rest. Catch you next time. How are we gonna distract them? By getting them all close? Minor illusion. Easy. Yes, Gale is gonna be showering lots of gnolls with his staff.
Pizza time.
Hey, thank you for the pizza cube.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Daddy?
Yes, Deku.
Sorry. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy?
That's what we do.
Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
That's the plan, and we're sticking to it. Now, stay hidden.
If I do. This is no fun at all.
And let's make sure that this is gonna work.
Stepping softly.
Are we in turn-based mode? No, we're not. We're not in turn-based mode yet. Okay. We're just gonna be careful. There they are. Oh, they're literally all right there. Perfect. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and enter turn-based mode right now, as a matter of fact. And we're just gonna sneak up over there. And that is indeed how far they can see. I hope there's no other gnolls. I hope that's all of them. Yeah, we're gonna get them. We gonna get them. That's the plan. That's the plan. Hopefully that should work out well. Famous last words. Well, I guess we'll see, won't we? We should light our weapon on fire to make sure that we have fire. Any little advantage that we can get, we're going to take. Let's sort by type so I can figure out where our... There it is. Okay. Split item. 1. Put the candle down. Right over there. There you go. And go ahead and light that. There you go. Bonus action. Continue to hide, please. Thank you. There you go. Oh, no.
On tippy toes.
Yeah, please. Please hide. Don't unhide, just hide. Oh, all right.
I'd rather stand tall.
Now, I believe that we can... How do we cast it from our staff? How do we do that? Create water. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, it's in our bar. Good. Okay. Let's creep over to here. Creep. I want him to stay there, so... Yeah, dash. There you go. And, creep on over. Hopefully he can cast Minor Illusion that far. We might have to get closer. If so, we will, but hopefully we'll stay down. Okay.
Ready for anything.
Lae'zel, I need you in position. Maybe you could, like, jump up over here. Wait a second. What is that? What is that cone? What is that cone from? Hello? Hello? What is that cone from? Is there something over there? I sure hope not. I sure hope not.
Light steps.
Yep. Light steps. Step lightly now. Step lightly. Hello, pup? Hello, Twilight Fangs, aka Timber. Welcome to the other Timber. Everybody that's coming in from Twice Stream, welcome to the Woo Crew. My name is Lance Timber. Play a variety of things around here. Souls like RPGs, art streams, and more. We're currently doing some Baldur's Gate 3. We're just about to lay a trap for a bunch of gnolls and then eliminate them. That's the plan. We got to be careful with this, though, because this is indeed a permadeath TP. If we TPK, that's it. It's over. It's Jover. That's it. Answer to a prayer. Hey, Answer to a prayer. It's good to see you. Come from a dimension of soft paws. Soft paws are nice. And a woo. The Twilight Fangs. Twilight Fangs, I hope you had a great time. Adorkable Wusky, indeed. You are. Lance, how's the Baldur's Gate 3 going? Very well. Thoroughly enjoying it. Having a blast. How are you guys doing? Daniel did it. Hey! Okay, is it the cause or the chaos? I don't remember. A lem to link? A lem to link. I hope I'm saying that right. Caboose the Alpha Low, Pop Omega, Jordan. Welcome on, everybody. I hope you all had a great time over there doing some Fall Guys. Did you win? Did you get the crown? I hope you got the crown. Damius Awu, welcome to the Woo Crew. Enjoy Blep Bean Sanitary. It is cause. Hey, I got it right. Yeah, hi, Timber. Good to see you, pup. Come on in here. We're about to fight some gnolls. So here's the plan. Okay, I'll catch you up on the plan. We're being sneaky sneak. We're going to lay a distraction down. So we're going to put down a minor illusion of a kitty. I forgot to summon my familiar. I also forgot to change my spells. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot. I need to look at what Gale has.
Why am I doing this?
Why are you doing this? Yeah, listen, Gale. I forgore, okay? I forgore what you were using. Which sleep, mage armor. Why do you all what kind of prepared spells are these? Can you okay, okay, we're fine. Oh, I forgot to give him mage armor too. Oh, fudge. Oh, no. I completely messed up here. Okay, well, we got to fix this. And then we're going to fight some gnolls. Ow! I didn't know that his spells were going to change. I didn't know that I had to do that. That's what the scrolls are there for? Yeah, but I mean, like, I need to have them prepared, though. Oh, no. Well, I kind of messed up, but we got to fix it. I think we should be able to fix it in time. Hopefully. Hopefully we can fix it in time. I don't need Longstrider. We don't need Longstrider right now. We do need our Scorching Ray. We do need our Mirror Image. Cloud of Daggers would also be really nice. Magic Missile we need. I'm wondering if Sleep is going to be really good for this. The moment they get low, we can just put them to sleep. And there we go. They're all asleep. Shield, Witch Bolt is super good. We don't need Featherfall right now. Oh, jeez. I'll probably... I mean, we don't need... Jeez, can I prepare Misty Step? I can't prepare Misty Step. Yeah, that's gonna be important. Okay. We have to cast Mage Armor, and then we can unequip it. Oh, jeez, I forgot. Hey, you with the fur. You with the fur. So yeah, sleep is useless unless it's is too low. Oh, it's very helpful. It's 24 hit points or less. So they can be damaged and then be put to sleep, and then they're out of the fight. Your father joined the stream with the promise of fighting. My father's father, 80 years and 3 generations, we're still waiting. Oh my goodness, Laughing Bear. It's been 84 years. Well, it's about to happen, okay? It's about to happen. Are we going to do Scorching Ray? I think so. Yes, we will. All right. Thankfully, that works. Okay, we're good there. So yeah, get ready. This is going to happen. And myself.
Don't mind me.
Let's
Oh, my hand slipped.
My hand slipped. Don't. It's dangerous when you're Bark champion. Bark. I could just cast Sanctuary and have him go in there, you know?
Light on my feet.
Okay, are we there? Yes, we are.
My patience wanes.
Lae'zel, you're not... How did you not get over here? How did you not have enough... Okay, lightly obscured. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're lightly obscured. Okay.
Better make my next move.
I can't dip yet because it's technically not lit yet. Now, how far does minor illusion go? 18 meters. How far, theoretically, is that? 18, right there? Okay. That's far enough. They'd come close. Then I'd hit them with all the stuff. Yep. Okay. Let them do their business. Yep, okay. Great, alright. Now that should be lit. Why isn't that lit? Darn it. Light that. There you go. Okay. And then now I'm in turn-based mode. Literally had to wait. Hold. Banish is more useful because you have, unless you have ward glyph, that sleep is more powerful. At lower levels, level 1 sleep is good enough. Level 1 sleep is pretty solid. I think we'll use it to good effectiveness. You're gonna head to bed now. All right, Pie. Much love. Good night. Get some good rest. Thank you for the pizza cube. Get some good rest. Catch you next time. Okay. All right. That is in broad daylight. We're not. Are we in broad daylight right now? Why are we in broad daylight? How are we in broad daylight right now? Explain that to me. Hey, Bart. Hey, hi tier. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. I think we can dip next time, but I'm gonna just do it now just in case.
Bite.
There you go. Okay. And otherwise, I'm going to wait.
How unseemly.
Gale. If I do minor illusion now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to also cast create water, but I don't think I can just throw water that far either. I might need to have somebody throw water. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. That's as far as I can make it happen. Okay. I could, like, go up along the side there and get even closer, I suppose. But the hyenas are over there. Is there a way?
Yeah,
is there a way up this way? There is. And then I could go around this way and get right up to here, maybe, before we do stuff? Would that be closer? To be over here? I guess it would be. I could maybe have Asterion go up this way, but it could be dangerous. It could be dangerous. Ow. What? Ow! Pie, thank you for subscribing with that Twitch Prime. Enjoy those wonderful emotes, but I'll sub to the Discord channel ad for viewing while you're here now for the first time. Enjoy that first time sub badge. And a hearty to you. Thank you for that Twitch Prime. Oh!
Just said so myself.
Hey, Linux, can we see some more Howls of Woo Crew for 2 first-time subs? Yes, what?
Yes, what? Yes,
Daddy.
You did it.
You said the right answer. Thank you for using that Twitch Prime here as well. Oh, Linux, thank you. Gaming, I do like gaming. That is quite nice. Thank you also for using that Twitch Prime. If you guys didn't know, you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch to get Twitch Prime. I mean, it's called Prime Gaming, but we know what it is. It's Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that Twitch Prime right here. Thank you. All those Basil bucks, he can create water first and then lead them into it. I don't think that that's gonna work. I think they have to be wet, right? Creates a watery surface. If they walk in, I don't know if they walk into it. They have to walk into it for sure. Growl Shift, hello, good to see you again, Linux and Pie. Thank you. All right, so I'm a little hesitant to cast that because they're gonna walk over to it. If they don't see though, then that's fine. How far does create water go? I can only do it from there. Well, shoot. That is unfortunate. I might just have to use a water jug instead. Okay. Why is it so close? Why is that so close? Why do we gotta be so close? Could still set it all up, though. Theoretically, could still set it all up. Okay. Could cast that, have Asterion drop the water, break it when they're close. Oh, jeez. That is less than optimal, that's for darn sure. Okay. Here's what we're going to do first. Lysail. You're going to go ahead and dip. You're gonna go ahead and dip.
Critical
There you go. There you go. Yeah, catch that on fire. And then you're just gonna meander right there. Yep, that's what you're going to do. Okay. Tempiest. You're gonna go ahead and a dip. Not that. There you go. Dip.
Advantage I can get.
Sorry, was lurking during the raid. Linux, no problem at all. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for the sub. For the prime sub out of nowhere. Thank you. Alright, we're all dipped in fire, except for Gale.
Let's get this over with.
If I sneak him up there, that could be dangerous. So I think what I'm going to do is do mirror image right now, as long as it doesn't alert them all, which I hope it doesn't. It lasts for 10 turns, so we should have enough time to do what we need. However, currently our AC is a hot garbage because I forgot to do mage armor. Okay, great. And you lost the condition of hiding. That's a problem. I'm gonna need you to hide though. Okay?
Right.
I'm gonna need you to hide, so I'm gonna have you just meander over that way. Jeez. Okay.
What is it?
Asterion, you are in light, so I need you to move to where you are not in light. Yes, please. Okay, stay hidden. There you go. Stay hidden. Okay.
My patience wanes.
Well, your patience is gonna stay waned for a little bit. 10 turns, action. It's not ritual, but I think that it should be okay. If we need to, we can triple our jump distance and jump away. So... Oh, but you won't be hiding if you do that. Never mind. Stay hiding. Tempest?
Waiting with bated breath.
Just in case, I suppose. Just in case. Okay. You are also no longer hiding, so I'm just gonna have you run over there. Alright.
Lost in thought.
No, you're very thoughtful right now. I could Misty Step. I could just Misty Step, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, did you hear anything? No, you didn't. Good, good. Alright, perfect. Okay. I'm just gonna have you dip again.
Strategy.
There you go.
If this isn't
Asterion. I'm gonna have you sneak over to here. And you're gonna be putting some water down. Do you have water on you? Yes, you do. You have water on you. Good, okay. Split that. Split it into one. There you go. Let's sneaky sneak. There you go. Now, take our water. And we're gonna put it right... Can't reach this. What do you mean you can't reach this? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Dang it. Come on. Come on. How close do we gotta be? Dang it. Dang it. Why? You know what? I'm gonna have you bonus action dash. Is that going to do it? Come on. Toss it. Don't get seen. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We got it down. What scent are you using to bait your breath, I wonder? What scent? To bait our breath? What? What? You like my what? Okay. Is level 2 spell slot wasted? I don't think it's wasted. This guy's you're very strong. Are you just all about blasting? Easily? Sometimes I am, okay? Sometimes I am. Alright. There's that. Now we can pull them over. As long as they don't see me, we can get back down. We can get back down, because I should be able to just shoot it. Okay. Dash. Get back over there. And keep hiding. Great, okay. There we go. No, 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 no. No. Hide. There. Okay, good. Woof.
Elminster's not around,
All
so
right.
might as well.
Gale.
Forthwith.
Need you to go over here. And you're going to hide.
Yes.
Now again, that's 18 meters, so I should be able to place it right there. Shoot that. Cast. Get him. Bated breath. I got that. Pup, come on in here. This hug is for you. Anybody else wants to sneak in? That's okay, too. Come here. Ah, there you go, pup. Are you sleeping? Are you on to sleep? One party member said that they were waiting with bated breath, unless he meant... I don't get it. I still don't get it. A bated breath. What? What? Woo. Night. Okay, all right. Good night, pup. Sleep well. Catch you next time. Okay. Starion, you have no more bonus actions.
Surprised you spotted me.
Lae'zel, you probably already dipped. Yep, surprised you spotted me.
Still alive.
What do you mean?
That's progress.
Okay, get over there. There you go. And then get back over here. I need to shatter. That's as far as I can go. Perfect. That's where I want. Okay, you're still gonna hide, right? You didn't lose the hide condition. Oh.
All right. Time to skulk about.
There you go. All right. Now that we have everything in place.
Ready for anything.
All right. Blade Ward went. Okay, well, that was worth a try anyway. You guys are gonna stay there, please? You sure did. Okay, great. Asterion, you are going to be able to shoot this, right? Yes, 100%. Great. Okay.
I can be subtle
and
sometimes.
we will be able to... Yep. Great. All right. Minor illusion. Right there. And there we have it. Now, as long as we are all hiding, theoretically, this should work. Hi, Flare. You're alive. I'm glad you're alive. To see if he ate the pepperoni. I didn't eat any pepperoni, not today. I'd love some pepperoni, but I didn't. Not today. All right. I think they're all just gonna go after the kitty. But still.
A wise strategy.
We're gonna dip.
This really isn't my forte.
Shush. You're fine.
Really? Now?
Yes, now. You dip that again. There you go. Okay. And otherwise, you're fine.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Maybe you should stay crouched forever. Okay. Maybe you should. Stay crouched. Yep, everybody's dipped in fire. Okay. Kitty cat. Can you do anything? Nope, you're just gonna look pretty. You're just gonna look pretty. Okay.
Ready.
With every breath, a purpose.
And they're gonna walk over here. And they failed. I thought it said hiding successful. I thought it said hiding successful. What? That said hiding successful, did it not? And we were... They succeeded? Oh my goodness. Well, shoot. This is not good. Oh. Oh, woo. Winnabelle Poggers, this might be the worst game you've ever seen. What's the hype about? That seems like such bait. Hey, you smell that? It smells like bait. First 8-hour shift in months, running on 3 hours of sleep. Why did you try to run on 3 hours of sleep? Goodness, Flare. Well, I'm glad you're alive and that you survived. Now get some actual good sleep. When you're hiding in plain sight of them, you roll stealth saves so they can see you. I mean, I was not in plain sight. But dang it. Cast Soul Offering? And offer it to prevent it from taking bonus actions or reactions? They rolled a 6. Why do you only have one Porden die? They need a 13 to save? There you go. That's how. Do not react. What the heck? What the heck was this? This is absolute nonsense. Oh my gosh. You only got 2 hours of sleep, Allie. I hope you can find a way to... Oh, jeez. You can hardly wait for the rest of this to pan out. This is upsetting. I was hiding. They walked over. I should have been fully hidden. And then they all got to go before me? What kind of nonsense is this? Target is too close. Yep, they sure are. Okay. Can I disengage as a... I can't. They're just going to get a hit on me. Oh my goodness. I'm so upset. I'm so upset right now. None of that should have worked. None of that should have worked. Okay, well, I can make him wet.
That's rough, buddy.
I can at least make him wet and then get him and him, maybe? Oh, jeez. Just kill him. He's unstoppable with his drum beats. Well, I'm glad that that's working, Flair. Fluffy. Ah. Flair, it's not your fault. It's when you went to bed as the issue. It's when your body decided to wake up. Oh dear, I see. You ain't seen nothing yet. I am not happy with this. I am threatened right now. I could just stabby stab, I suppose. Right? I'd have advantage, stabby stab, so we'd get the sneak attack. It's not burning, but oh well. Get out of here. That's what you get. Have another one. That's what you get. Have another one. That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, goodness. There goes all of my actions. One of them's dead. I'm still mad about it. That should have worked. Oh. Oh, you saying my name again when you weren't even talking to me? Flair, I did say your name, but I did talk to you. I just said it in strange order. Don't pay attention to that. Ugh. Angie. Angie. Not fair. Hello. Yeah, get over there. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
He's dead. Now... Jeez. Okay. I could bless. There's there's 3 of them and some of us. Jeez. Okay. Where can I catch him in a cone? And are they gonna go after the kitty? I have so many questions. Oh, jeez. I've already dipped. I could just run up and hit him. Lysael and I could run up and take this guy. Let's see.
One can't always.
Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Can I get all 3? I can get all 3 right there. There we go. There, enjoy that. Enjoy that. You're all wet. All right, Tempest.
Push my luck again.
It is time to push your luck again. Can we get them all? Can we get them all? We can get 2. 22, 20, 20. Let's get them all with 22 then. Because I can't quite get it. But I can get 2. 2 is enough. And I'm going to do Destructive Wrath to make sure that I maximize my damage. And they're just going to die. Get out of here. They rolled a 16. Let's see. Shatter is what? 3d8, so that's 68. 68 is what? 68 is, gosh. 66 would be 36. Let's see, 3d8 is 24, 48. If they save for half, they're still going to be 24, so we'll still be dead. Yeah, they'll still be dead. There we go. Oh, he died. He didn't. Okay, still, that worked. That worked quite well. Was that level 2? Yeah. Okay, good. Pommel strike? Yeah, let's get up there. Can I get up there and pommel him? Yes, I can. All right, get up there.
And move.
Move. Yeah, hit him. Or don't. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
A tale for the ages.
Gale, well done. I'm proud of you. What bonus actions do we have? Nothing of importance right now. I'm going to have you... Let's see. You didn't even get to cast... Did you even cast Mage Armor? You cast Mage Armor, right? Yes, you did. Okay.
Knight to King 5.
I'm going to actually have you move right behind so that you have protection from me by doing so.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel, I need you to finish this guy off. So, finish him off.
Let my name be known.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Well done. What bonus actions do we have? We could push him if we want, but I don't want to push him. Instead, I'm just going to stand right in front of you. And we're going to end our turn.
Another fight. Let's go.
End our turn.
Creator.
Nothing else to do.
Destroyer.
Oh, Astarion, you get to go before him. Oh, great. Okay, bye. You're dead. You're out of here. There you go. Oh, it's still on fire, too. Perfect.
No escape.
That's what you get. Oh, you're not dead yet? You're not dead yet? Go over there and stab him.
Keep them guessing.
Stab him. Stabby stab. Poke him. That's what you get. That's what you get. We did it. How dare they ruin my plan? How dare they ruin my plan? I'm upset about it. Oh. 68 is almost nice. I know. It almost was. I'll push something. Yeah, Growlship, what you gonna push? Just play the Jumanji song? And selling, you've been collecting and selling too much stuff when the gold coins start to become a weight issue? Oh my gosh, Laughing Bear, that's a lot. Epic One, hello! Overthought it way too much, still got it easy. Yeah, but listen. We took damage, and I'm not happy about it. I wanted to do it, you know? Place a minor illusion right in the middle of them, douse them all in water, and then bam. You know? Like, that would have been so nice. That would have been so nice, but it didn't work. I'm gonna have you drink a potion of healing. Okay.
Alright, what now?
Guidance. Guidance is right now.
Watch your back.
Okay. What do we got? A knoll ear and a spear. I need you to pick up the candle, by the way. Actually, you know what? Continues to eat popcorn.
Add a little bite.
Listening to you was so nice while you're studying for your midterm on a Wednesday a week. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Pick that up. Let's go.
Certainly.
And another knoll ear. And another knoll ear. Everybody group back up. And there's still a lot of blood. Let's just make sure that, you know, there's nobody else around here. Aww. Who is that? Just a mangled corpse. We don't even know who it was. Okay. Severed leg. Oof. Pile of bones. Oh dear. A dagger. Rib cage. A bone. More rib cage. Now there's still the hyena over there, right? There's still the hyena over there. Oh, who's this? Oh, they look different. An open letter of an oppression and peacocks. Okay. A ring and some gold. Oh, there's a dead hyena who has been burned. Speaking of hyenas, Wasteland, look away. Oh, there's a number of them. Bloated hyena? So proud, making Lance fall in love with a vampire? How dare you? How dare you? Have we banged Astarion yet? Well, Onyx, we've, Wasteland. Sorry. Listen. They killed a bunch of people, okay? They killed a bunch. Oh, there's a dead knoll. There's a dead. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wasteland. Just look away, okay? Just look away. This is. You won't be happy about any of this. No hurting the hyenas. Just look away, Wasteland. Just look away. I apologize, but listen. They killed people. Has the XP Bloodlust? I think it's less XP Bloodlust than it is I need that loot, and I need them to stop killing people. Oh, thank you for the boot. They need to stop killing people, you know? Where's that candle? Did I leave the candle behind? I didn't, did I? I grabbed it, right? Oh, I did grab it. We've only had 3. That's right. Okay. Split. There it is. Put it right there. Okay. Light it. Light it. There you go. Dip your weapon in it. Why isn't that lit? Yeah, that's enter turn-based mode. Light it. Thank you. There it is.
Extra. What now?
And light it. I thought that
I need a little extra edge.
I was worried that somebody did something wrong. Why are you hurting the hyenas? Listen, they killed people, okay? They did the hurty hurts on people. They can't be killing people. Not even gonna see if they're passive. Let's see. Are they passive? Oh, you know what? We can see if they're passive. Hurt, which, you know, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not passive. Or maybe they're not. Maybe they are passive. Maybe they are passive. I'd be surprised, but, you know, maybe.
I'm just waiting.
Use the arrow passive checking. Just shoot at one. Yeah, just all we do is shoot at it once, right? We just shoot at it once.
Nice and easy.
Let's see. Oh my gosh, they're passive. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're neutral. Oh. Oh. Well. Here I was ready to kill them. But I guess they're okay. Sorry. I won't kill them now. I thought for sure that they were part of the Knowles pack, you know? I thought they were part of the Knowles pack and we were gonna have a bad time, but if they're passive, well, I guess we won't. So they get to live another day. There's a lot of tracks. My goodness. Well, I guess it's time to go back to the camp. They certainly weren't neutral when you met them. Really? They're neutral. They're neutral. I bet there's a lot of loot over there, but that also might be trouble. Well,
over there.
Okay. If they're neutral, right?
This must be where the
beast reeks of brimstone and offal.
Ew.
Every breath is thick with blood.
Ew. Yes.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life.
Okay, let's kill it. Let's kill it now. Let's kill it now. Let's kill it now. Let's kill it now.
Gnolls can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Bye. Bye. Nope. Yep, this is... No. Sorry. Oh, that's really sad. Coconut, welcome to the Woo Crew. Enjoy Blut Beans sad stream. Glad to have you. Yeah, just... That's just sad. That's just sad. Yeah. It's a dying hyena. That's too bad. Yeah, just...
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps.
Biddies!
Then goes still.
Guess who's back?
Oh.
With his
As the
Slacy
life fades from her
Guess
eyes,
right.
the gnoll within her dies too. Stillborn.
Oh. So they weren't... thank you for the milk. Jeez. Well, that sucked. Wasteland, I tried to save him. Biddies.
Guess who's back? With
Welcome back, Skywise.
Guess right, someone gets a gift sub.
Oh.
I got my usual smoothie, but did I get my everything burger, or a spicy chicken sandwich?
Everything burger. You found out how gnolls are birthed into the world from dying hyenas. Well, that's really sad. Wasteland, I'm sorry. I tried to save them. Eat and eat and eat until they swell up and gnolls crawl out. Oh. Oh, that's so gross. That's so sad, too. And we're in combat. Just... Oh, that sucks. Skywise, I hope you got a burger, because I want one. They rolled a 20. Die roll of 18. Really? A die roll of 18? Biddies. You know what? Biddies! You're now cursed with knowledge. Knowledge. Do I make him re-roll? Or do I just make him miss for sure? I make him miss for sure. You know what? No, I think we have more dire things than a gnoll biting us. Yeah, it was 3. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, Lysail.
Victory awaits.
Dang it. Oh, jeez. This is sad. This is so sad. Possible to knock your enemy prone. Not just get him. Oh! Tier 2 sub. I'm ready. Ow! A tier 2 sub. Guys, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to Star Diviner. I'm gonna enjoy this wonderful emote spawner. I'll sub in the Discord channel after viewing while you're here, and that tier 2 badge flare. Now, for the first time, so hearty extra to you. Aw, Sky, thank you. So you did get a burger. It was chicken, but I was planning on it. Oh my goodness. Jeez, it was chicken. Rats. Well, still, thank you for that tier 2 gift sub. That is very kind. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy your chicken sandwich. Sounds very good. Target is too close. You should be using your melee weapon set. No, you should be using your melee weapon set. Thank you. Thank you. 75. Whack 'em. They rolled a 10. Okay, well, tenacity. So take 3 damage anyway. I'm not gonna have you action surge that.
Let's have some fun.
I'm going to have you sneak attack, arrow him. Right? Can't have disadvantage. Yeah. What are we too close or something? Is that what's going on here? Can I jump up to here? No, I can't jump up to here. Okay, let's just step. There we go. So can we move now? Thank you. All right. There you go. Yep, there goes that. Oh, that's it? That's just him? Or is there... No, there's more. There's definitely more. Okay. You're dead. Can I get over to you? No, I can't. Can I dash? I still have 2 bonus actions, so dash. Let's get over to there. Oh, dear. That's so sad. That's so sad that I gotta kill him. It was good and spicy. Well, good. I'm glad it was good and spicy. I actually had spicy chicken today, too. If you speak with animals, you figure out is fervent and excited to die for a gnoll to be born. Yeah, that's disturbing, too. They're excited to die and have a gnoll be born out of them? That's just... Oh, gosh. Well, that's disturbing. Do you have any bonus action boppers? No? Nothing? Okay. Well. Oh, dear. Where's the candle? Oh, I picked up the candle. Here I thought. And here I thought, you know, target has a side normal range. Just give it the normal range. Here you go. Oh, dear. Sadness. Sadness is what this is. All right.
So much for peace.
So much for peace. You said it right. Okay. Target is inside normal range. We'll get in normal range. Come on. Let's go. 2 damage. Two damage. That's what you got. So now he's gonna. Oh, there's still. Oh. Well. There he goes. Go ahead and finish him off. Just stabby stab. Okay, we all done now? Oh, there's still another one. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice that one. I rolled a 10. No, don't react. It's fine. How did you... Well, you have a chance of missing, I suppose.
Time to strike.
That's just... This is just so sad. This is just so sad. Oh, where's my regular melee attack?
The place is overrun with gnolls.
That's so sad.
I had no idea this was their mating season.
Is it a mating? I don't want to know.
Place reeks of blood.
Yep.
Let's go. Before more join us.
I kind of agree. Oh, and test. Ew, this is gross. So gross. Oh, oil of accuracy. Hello. Simple toxin, camp supplies. You know what? Hold on.
Keep your distance.
Saren, you're looting everything. Here you go. Also, you're looting everything with guys. I love how I was like, you know what? I guess we won't have to fight them. We walk over to them, and it's like, oh, never mind. We are fighting them in like the worst way possible. Okay, fire wine. Wasale.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Pick up. Okay, well, let's see. I guess give it to Gale. Asterion, are you encumbered yet? No, you're not encumbered. Okay. No coup de grace for dignity. I'm sorry.
What a day.
It is quite sad. It is quite sad. We,
Shall we?
As per my last letter.
What's this?
That's very, that's like as per my last email, you know. Shipment orders. Okay. Dead Knoll. Oh. The gate is closed. To the goodly folk of Faerun, there is a longsword. And there's a whole bunch of stuff. My goodness. Okay, Tempest.
Is that blood?
I'm gonna have you get all the food.
Never mind.
Okay. Pumpkin, hey! Half-eaten apple. I don't know about half-eaten. Red apple, carnival squash, pumpkin, cabbage, carrot, more carnival squash. Beautiful. Autumn crocus. Ah. Those poor hyenas. Except it's also really gross.
Just another crate.
Dear boss manager, as per my last blood-soaked letter, exactly. Did I hear a minute? Yeah, we picked you up, Pumpkin. We picked you up. Don't pay attention to all the blood and the gross other things on the ground. Yeah. For perilous and profitable quest, Master Lorokin, Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Razamith's Tower, seeks brave individuals to recover the Night Song. Well, yep, we know that one. Okay. Oh, that's right. We read that one already. Oh, there's the closet. Right, yeah. Let me read that new letter that we got. As per my last letter. Though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The Hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil but with a few more rules does generations of callers discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magic ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in chained cities of Minoros. The Hells bend not only to their whim will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more combined influence their combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yurglog mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasha and tell me I'm wrong. From its red, starless sky to every bloody tributary leading into the Styx, there was something to explore. Of course, getting down there is the middle of Blood War is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silver Psychais, Sage of Cattlekeep. It's like, you're wrong. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Rakshasa. Yeah, good old Rakshasa. Critical Role is the best. Critical Role is so good. The gate is closed. For too long, the Grand Duke and his Parliament of Peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join the like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers at the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. I don't agree with that. Oh, the gate is closed. To the goodly folk of Faerun. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik Fëanor, most high lore master of the unrolling scroll temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun. In the first instance, and in the name of Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again. Lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by the good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. With all knowledge is of an importance to Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Fëanor, servant of Ogma. Please stop sending us your sheep. We do not want it. Please, I beg of you, stop. Is what he's saying right there. Literally the entire thing is, please stop sending us stuff. We have had enough. We need no more. Well, shall we just run along towards the paladins then? We need to have Karlach with us, of course, so that means Lysael is going to go. But then we can deal with them. Sweet dreams, Onyx. All right, sweet dreams. You're going to be dreaming about Asterion, Onyx? Well, he would be positively flattered. Darling, why dream about me when I'm right here for you? You needn't do much but ask. Unless, of course, I intimidate you. How long was the Second Sundering? I do not know. No clue whatsoever. Also, I do see a little thingamabobber here, though. So let's run along, shall we? And, Can I grab that? Yeah, give me that. There you go. Okay. There's a dead toll collector? Oh, they're right here. Oh, they're right here. Oh, boy. 44 gold. Well, thank you, dead toll collector. That was most helpful. All right. To camp we go to get Karlach, and then... Karlach, do you have warding bond on you? You don't. I'm gonna need to get warding bond on you, won't I? Okay. Lysael will need to stay behind. And then I'll need to get warding bond on them, and then... Okay, yes. Alright. Lysael,
Speak.
Wait for me at the camp.
Shook.
I'm not arguing right
As you
here.
said.
Yep, don't keep you waiting. I know, how
I'll
awful.
catch a break.
Well, funny enough, I've been chasing you in mine. Something like that, yeah.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Cool.
Do what thou wilt.
Yeah, follow me. And, cometh with me.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Hey, stop acting like me, okay, weirdo. Okay, warding bond. So they can warding bond 2 people at once? Oh dear. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
I know, yep, wait for me at the camp.
Thou art...
Alright. Karlak, come with me.
Soldier.
Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
I love that she's just like aces. She's just happy about it. Yeah, you happy about that? Is Lizael relative to Liz Earls? No, not quite. I know, it's close, but not quite. Fool us, Wolf. Star says that differently. I'm not surprised. You know that you can't expect me to pronounce things correctly, but what you can expect for me to do is to take a bio break right now. I'll be right back in just a couple moments. I need to go visit Kofu for a moment. Kofu! Kofu! I gotta go say hi to Kofu for 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm good. Now I'm good. The random mirror popping on off, that's when I go in, and then it, obviously I look at the mirror and so it activates, and then I turn away so it deactivates. It would be nice if it stayed active the whole time, but unfortunately it doesn't do that. I'm a good paladin. A champion, well done. I am not. Spiteful suffering. Bonus action Sanctuary. Ooh woo. Hello, Indian Snow Leopard. Good to see you. How you doing? Come on in here. Look, girl, you too. How you doing? I see you're super strategizing again, but with a mirror. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Okay. Also, here's what I want to do. Since that didn't really work last time, I want to either make it happen again, or I want to use some barrels that we grabbed and blow them up. Just a massive explosion. Like with a nautiloid tank and some fire or something like that, and just be like, screw it. You know? I don't even want to talk to them. If they're not hostile, she says that they need to die, I'm just going to group them up and kill them. I just believe Karlak implicitly, and I don't even care what they have to say. I'm going to call it a night. And work starts an hour early. Oh, geez, on a Friday. Go get some rest, Skywise. Glad that you could relieve, be less bloated as you go to bed. Good night. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Catch you next time. Blow them up. Yep. I'm just gonna annihilate them. I don't care. I just believe her implicitly. And I'm gonna do what she asks. They're just all gonna go. Kabam. What is that? A potlet? Yeah, a beautiful potlet. Yes. That reminds me of Sea of Stars, and I am excited to play Sea of Stars again. I want just so many good games all at once. Also, what does my spellbook look like right now? Bane, Bless. I could literally have Create Water as well, ready to go. Also, please tell me that's Healing Word. That is Healing Word. Okay, good. Sanctuary was very, very helpful. Shield of Faith is concentration. That is helpful. But, let's see, what else do we have for... Let's see, I could silence them in case they had any spells, perhaps. That might be very helpful. Limit of foe's range is a con save. Concentration. Let's see. What would I even do? Spiritual weapon? Because that's the only thing that I have currently, spiritual weapon. I wish I had more spell slots. More spell slots would be nice. Just feel like I don't have enough. Things are always prepared, thankfully. Good old Thunderwave, good old Shatter. I'm glad that those are always ready to go. Let's see. Whole person is a Wisdom save. I guess we can take off Shield of Faith. I don't have Warcaster yet, do I? Or do I? Did I take Warcaster?
What to do?
No, I didn't. I couldn't have taken Warcaster because I'm only level... I'm level 4, level 3 Cleric, level 1 Fighter, so I didn't yet. Okay. I do kind of want to have Create Water, but I don't want to have to double up. Okay. Gale?
Ah, excellent choice.
Do you know Create Water? Or do I need to, like, go track down and find a scroll for you and do that? You don't know Create Water. What you do need, though, is your familiar, you know? So I'm going to have you, take off sleep and find your familiar. So your poor familiar is actually with you. Your kitty cat. Yes, your kitty cat. There you go. There's the kitty cat. There's the kitty cat. Okay. Now go back and take off, find familiar, and put back on sleep. There we go. Yes, good. All right.
Have a lot on my mind.
Is everybody all set? I believe so. Do we still have water? We best hope so. Asterion, do you have water on you? Yes, you have water. Do you have your candles? Yes, you have your candles. Okay, we're good. Kitty cat that you kill every hour or so. I know, the poor kitty cat. Well, let me tell you that they may end up dying here as well, but it is what it is. That's going to go to Gale. That is going to go to a Gale. And let's go fight him. I'm just gonna implicitly trust her, and they're going down. Leave camp. Yeah, hello.
What's so funny?
Oh yeah.
You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. Incredible.
Just keep it.
Aww.
We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Hyena call. All right, Asterion.
Delicious.
Let's go up, shall we? Okay. So what, this is the place? This is the place. Okay. Well, yeah, we're just gonna sneak in.
Silent as the grave.
We're gonna sneak in, sneak up, kill him. That's it. I wonder if they're hostile or not. What was that? Oh, jeez. Traitor? You're a traitor? Wait a second. Wait a second. You're a traitor. Hold on. Hold on.
No one's stopped me yet.
Hello.
Step forward.
Hello, traitor. Hello, traitor.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast?
Oh.
Now that's fucking rich.
Oh, well. Oh, is that it?
Back, beast, back.
Oh, that's it? What if we ungroup and talk to you?
Back, beast, back.
Well, I guess we're going to be pickpocketing her for all she's worth and then slaughtering her. Oh well. Such is life. Oh no, how terrible. Let's see, there's oh no, wait a second. What if she just accidentally tripped? Oh no, what if she just accidentally tripped? Oh, how awful. How awful that would be. What would be so bad if Karlach pushed her right off? How terrible that would be. Oh no.
Careful, I bite.
Oh no. So awful. Cause like as soon as she looks this way, yeah.
Ready and
Asterion has been a bad influence. Maybe Can't get there. What do you mean you can't get there? What do you mean you can't get there? Get there. There. Get there. Am I blocking the way? Is it me?
Let's march.
Is it me?
All's well that ends.
Gale, get up
Not
there.
as bad as it could have.
There you go. There you go. Gale, you stay up there. Okay. There you go.
Don't
Karlak,
burn yourself.
I need you to be in position. All right.
Well, hello.
Astarion, you're just gonna nonchalantly wait right here. We're just gonna wait for it to come back. Because, yeah, you call Karlak a... There you go. There you go. You're going to bonus action hide. And you're gonna pickpocket. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Scroll of mirror image. 713 gold. Of course, is she all gonna have this on a person? It's the principle of the matter. It's the principle, you know? We're gonna pickpocket her and then shove her off the cliff. Let's see. Potion of mind reading. Why do you have a potion of mind reading, do you? Replaces effects of other elixirs when drunk. Arrow of darkness. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. Smoke powder bomb. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Target
That's
3.
rough, buddy.
Can I? Let's see. Is that can I choose more than one thing? Can I choose more than one thing? How do I choose more than one thing? Running her pockets before murder? Yes. She called us a beast. She gonna go. Is it me? Am I the problem? I don't think I'm the problem. I don't think I'm the problem. Control click. It's control click. Oh, it's only one thing, huh? Has to be one at a time. Okay. Well, let's see what we can. Potion of mind reading is a 3. That's a 5. Oh, it has to be one thing at a time. Okay. Well.
Pilfering efforts have failed.
Oh.
Now you've a fight on your hands.
Wow. Okay. A 3. I failed a 3. I failed a 3. I failed a 3. Are you serious? I failed a 3? Are you serious? Well, wow. I failed a 3. Bye. That's what you get. I failed a 3. I'm more bothered to know from the other side of the 2 locked doors. I agree. I agree.
Dance macabre.
Astarion, finish her off. Path is interrupted. Invalid target. Let's see. Cunning action dash. Can you get there? There it is. High ground, 95%.
Let's do it.
I meant to sneak attack. Oh, darn it. Well, I could just run down there and go bite her. I suppose, maybe. Can I get down there? Oh, I can actually get down there? Can't reach. Can I not? Can I not reach?
This will do nicely.
That's not too far. Get down there and bite her. Yeah, I know, right? Like. Well, she's gone. Way to go. That's what you get. And we're happy now. And until long rest. Beautiful. Okay. Well, can we just run back up now? Are we at that far of range? Are we just running back up? I want to make sure that we're safely away. Yeah, how? I want to know how they saw from the other side. Rolled a nat 1 on a difficulty of a 2, right? That is unfortunate. Okay, can you... No, you can't. Okay.
I got this.
We're gonna make them come to us. So, get up there. And I don't know if you're going to come through the door or not. But I'm going to have you wait right here. Well, shoot. Loot. Oh, jeez. I guess I'll have to loot her afterwards. Oh, I had no idea.
Transgender pride,
Oh.
transgender pride.
Oh. Oh, Overwatch, thank you for 4 months in a row. Thank you, Overwatch. Good to see you. How you doing? Turn the bedroom up. Dude. Turn the bedroom lights up to 50%. A nat 1 on a difficulty of a 2. And all this started. Well, that sucks, but I hopefully will be able to pickpocket her. Okay, let's see. Do you have... No, you don't. Asterion.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's spill some blood. You already did. You already did, as a matter of fact. I need you to split that and then send that to Karlak. Karlak, I need you to take that and put that down right there. There you go. And then you can't light that on fire, so I'm going to have you dash and light that on fire. And I guess I'll have you dip next time. In the meantime, just stand back over there. There you go. Okay. Starin, you can still move far. You could still move pretty far, my goodness. I'll just have you wait though. How come I didn't get to re-roll that with Lucky? That's my question. How come I couldn't re-roll that with Lucky? That's the entire reason I have Lucky, is for stuff like that. How come I couldn't use Lucky there? It's like, oh, you rolled a 1. It's like, okay, well, let me use my Lucky feat.
All that matters.
Thank you, please. Thank you, yes, please, you know? Okay. Go ahead and dip. Oh, can we not?
Best be on my way.
Yeah, I know. Okay. How come it's not lit? I lit it, right? Burning. There you go. There you go. Dip that. There you go. Alright. Bonus action. I don't have bonus action. Blade Ward, though. I've got Blade Ward. There you go. There's Blade Ward. Perfect. Okay. In case they decide to come up here. Alright. Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat, I'm going to have you, yeah, get up there, Kitty Cat. Look at the Kitty Cat moving. That's cute. Meow. You're so cute, Kitty Cat. Yes, you are. Is that an action? That is. Oh, listen to him, poor, very cute Kitty Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And you're very cute.
No gloom, all doom.
No, that's not quite right. Okay, let's step up to there. There you go. Do you have mage armor cast on yourself? You already do. I don't know how many of them are there, but we're gonna do mirror image just to be safe. There you go. Okay, great. What else can we do with the bonus action? Not much. I don't think we can do that yet. Okay, we can't.
This is gonna feel good.
Nope, nothing.
Good. Never a dull moment.
I think we're all set. Kitty Cat in. Alright, so we can't see what's going on. Now we can see what's going on. A little bit. Okay. Where are you gonna go, huh? You gonna come up here? Hello. How are you? You dashed. Hi. I'm just gonna shove you right back down. Oh, you're moving out of my reach, are you? Well, shoot. Oh. Well, that's not fair. Okay, Think Lucky only works in combat and dialogue skill checks. It should work anywhere. But as long as it works also in dialogue, that would be nice. Okay. First off, well, maybe we'll rage. Are we gonna rage? We get advantage on strength checks when we rage, right? Where's rage? Where be rage? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, rage. There it is. Okay. Oh, wait, can I? Let's see. Incite spurs of all your allies. Yep, that's going to be very nice. Okay.
Under their noses.
Asterion. I'm going to have you cunning action dash, and I'm going to have you run the heck over here. Neum, 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 neum. Neum. And come right up over to here. Oh, is that as far as you can? Oh, because she's there. Okay, Karlak. It is nice that we're all together like this, though. And rage. There you go. There you go. All right. Reckless attack. Yes, please. Only 51? Why? Great Weapon Master all in? Okay, well, that's not helpful. There it is. Wait, where can we turn off Great Weapon Master? How do we turn it off? Because I don't want a Weapon Master this time. Because that's pretty low. Passives. Oh, there it is, there it is. Passives. There it is. Take that off. There we are. Okay. That should be better. Oh, it's still 55. Wait, what? How come we don't have advantage? Oh. Oh, there it is. 80% with Reckless. That's what we want to see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, get her. Oh, her Hunter's Mark got broken. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And we're gonna step back. Lost condition. Oh, dang it. I should have stayed there, actually. Well, shoot.
Blood comes easy these days.
Tempest, I think I'm gonna have you shove. Yeah, I'm gonna have you shove. See if we can make her fall. That'd be great. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Asterion.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Is she not prone? Can I get her? Oh, she's not prone. She managed to not fall prone. How dare she? You know what? Yeah, how do you like getting Hunter's Marked? Yeah, how do you like getting Hunter's Marked, huh? How do you like it? How do you like it? Let's see. Yeah, I'll just shoot her from here. How do you like it? Yeah, you don't, do you? That's what you get. That's what you get. Nobody Hunter marks my Karlak and gets away with it. Get out of here. Alright, that should have been both bonus actions. It is. That's everything from you? Okay.
Still on my feet.
I pushed her. I haven't even cast yet. Go ahead and Blade Ward. There you go. Wait, is Blade Ward... It's just self. I keep trying to pass it on. I keep trying to cast it on people. It's just self, isn't it? Well, shoot. I'm gonna stand directly in front of here so they can't, because they shouldn't be able to climb up and shove me off, I hope. That sure would suck if they could.
There's blood in the air.
Gale, you haven't done anything yet, but isn't this guy outside? He sure is. Okay, 65% chance, high ground. Aura of protection. What is this? What is Aura of protection? The Paladin and any nearby allies have a +4 bonus to saving throws. Okay. Interesting. How much health do you have? 44. Let's see. Path is interrupted. Okay, can I get there and uninterrupt my path to him? What if I shoot from here? Let's see.
Step by step.
Is path interrupted this way? Path is interrupted. But I can shoot him with a thing? Excuse me? How does that work? Explain how that works. What do you mean? 2 turns, it's a short rest. Let's see, 65, why not? Needs a 14 to save, they rolled a 24. goodness. I'll let him save. But that means they... Oh, nice crit. Nice crit. We'll take that. Okay, and we'll move back. Yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Okay. Is that everybody? That's your action. No bonus action. Bonus action. That's everything from Asterion.
No choice but to keep going.
That's everything from us, including our movement. Maybe I should just let him come up here before I shove him down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Kitty cat. I'm gonna have you run over here and meow, kitty cat. Meow. Arrows, arc, razor, straight lines. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Also, Zayden, good to see you. If I hadn't said so yet, how are you doing? Welcome to the fight. We've got, what, one guy? That's it? I'm sorry, what? Reckless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we gotta hit something, right? We gotta hit something or we're gonna lose rage. If you don't attack an enemy or take damage. Huh. Attack an enemy or take damage. Let's see, where was he at? Down below? Could I reach there and then shoot him? I guess I could do that. I really want that advantage on him, you know? But I also know that he's gonna need to dash. So unfortunately, I guess we're gonna have to just let our rage... Hello, Snake Eyes, how you doing? I don't want to have our rage leave, but... I wonder if I can attack just something, you know? Don't attack or take damage. I could use a level 1 spell and hit her with one magic missile and then him with the other two. Attack the barrel. I'm wondering if I could attack the barrel and that counts. Let's find out for science. For science, let's find out. There, let's see if that fulfills our requirements or not. Because that will be helpful. Also, there's water. Yeah, you take that water. Yeah, you take that water. Okay. All right. Well, let's figure out if that counts or not.
I've missed this.
Asterion, why don't you get over there
Leave no trace.
and hide? There you go. And just be ready. Yep, you're good. Nope, you're good.
This is worth the cost.
Tempest, what are we gonna do with you? I think we're just gonna wait. I'm gonna have you re-dip your weapon just to make sure that we have it. There you go. Dip that in fire. And I guess wait. Kitty cat, I'm gonna have you meow again. Meow! It's so cute. Oh.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay. I don't know if they equip their bow or not, but we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna be like, oh look, you can't see me. You can't see me. Okay, so rage does indeed not work if you hit something inane. That's good to know. He dashed, right? Hi, buddy. That's what you get. My rage is ended. Threatened, which is good. That's what we should do. We could go all in if we want, but I'm not going to. Let's see. Deal an extra damage and set your target on fire. It takes 2. It takes an action and bonus action, right? That's a lot. I don't want to rage again. Cleave's not going to help me here. Reckless attack. I think I'll reckless attack. Yeah, we'll reckless attack. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, take that. You saved on your... How dare you? How dare you? You know what? Where's that going to go? Over the wall? No, it's not. All right. Asterion. Or no. Tempest. Have to attack an enemy. Well, now we know. The barrel was unfortunately our friend. I'm sorry, friend Barrel. I'm sorry. You just made some... what today? So now you're kind of faded? Oh, dear, Snake Eyes. Good luck. That sounds a little iffy there. It's a short rest, so it's a special thing if we do that. Yeah, let's see. How much health do you have? 21 out of 44? Okay, let's do it. Well, yep, that's too bad.
That's rough, buddy.
Now what happens if we were to shove you? We could shove you back there, but that wouldn't help. I want to stare on to get their opportunity attack. Oh, it does count. We are hiding. They didn't notice us. Well, that's what you get. There you go. You saved? Well, you're dead anyway. So, run over there and stab him. Stabby stab. Yeah. Yeah, stabby stab. Stab. Hey! We did it.
I won't go back. I'm never going back.
You never have to go
If
back.
Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
It's alright, Karlak. You're safe. You're safe. We got you. We got you, okay? It's alright. That was the roughest fights for you in your playthrough. I'm surprised you're doing so well. Oh, well, Madam All Trades, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good strategy? Thank you. Well, it was certainly intentional.
Show the paws.
I'm lying. I mean, it was intentional after the first thing. I just didn't expect them to be like, oh, they saw me instantly pickpocketing. Let her go ham. Yeah, she can do what she wants. So yeah, that main dude would have one-shot you. Well, he didn't, thankfully. Thank you for the pets. Oh, tear the place apart. Time for loot. Loot time. I hope that we get all this stuff from that trader. Those flames are getting hot. Zariel won't get near you again. I'll say that. Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that. Oh, that. Oh, do we really want that? Can still loot from broken objects. It's true. What do we... I want to be comforting and be like, look, we won't let her get near you. You're safe with us. But, I mean, she is a barbarian. You know? She is a barbarian. Because I would... she needs some venting. I mean, she's got a... Isn't she venting already? Both on your tries, he took out both Karlak and Zariel in each turn with smites. Ooh, yeah, smites. Yeah, a paladin would be scary with that. Mm-hmm. Yep, that would be pretty scary. Totally see that. Okay, you guys mostly. Zariel won't go near you again. We'll make sure of that. I know, Taylor Sparks Bard is close. But yeah.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay
our anniversary. X7 in Prowl, X7 in Blood.
Thank you. Oh. Okay. What?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Can you Are you done now? Are you done now? Are you done now? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Where are we?
That ought to do it.
You're burning. You're literally burning.
No time to rest.
Are you okay? No, just where are you going? Just stay. Where are you going now?
I suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to water?
Where are you now?
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky.
She tore the place to pieces.
Doesn't know, can't hurt her.
Anyway. Hello?
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Are you okay
The
now?
fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
I mean, fantastic, but, you know. Like, you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it? Hot. Slightly mad. Are you alright? I mean, it's true. But, you know. Hot. It's kind of true. Slightly mad, to be honest. Are you alright? I don't know. I think she likes things blunt, you know? But I'll still say slightly mad, to be honest. Are you alright?
Who? Me? This is the best day I've had in years.
Well, good.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay then. Try to resub now that Karlach's done. Ages. Oh, wait a second. Oh gosh. Here, let me play that again. I'm so sorry.
X7 in pound, X7 in blood.
I'm sorry, Ages. Thank you for using that Twitch Prime now for 13 months, an official full year, Ages. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy those wonderful emotes, but I'll sub to the Discord channel, ad for viewing while you're here. Now for a full official year. Thank you, Ages. Sorry, we were, I was surprised. She goes ham anyways. I was surprised by what she was. I was like, please don't just go get yourself in trouble. That's what I was concerned about. Was getting herself in trouble. You know what? I really wish I had that +1 dagger now. That I broke. I do wish I had that +1 dagger. You seem to often sub during exciting moments. I'm sorry, just... Well, at least we always cycle back to it. Thank you, thank you. How did you get an infernal engine for a heart? You have a mechanic for your heart? Yeah. How do you have an infernal engine for your heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later.
Okay.
After we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot.
I
the
can
first
imagine.
time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area.
Oh.
A tiefling.
A tiefling?
He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There's a lot of tieflings around here, if you haven't noticed. There are some tieflings holed up in a druid grove. We might look there. Yeah. Hello, Max Fox. How you doing? Good to see you.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Hopefully, you know, you're not, on fire permanently. Okay, first off, I need to go to that trader. You know? Because the first thing that I want is all of that loot from her corpse. Do you have an infernal engine? Is that why you're so hot? It's all natural. No replacement here. 100% genuine, real heart here. Oh, cute kitty.
Keep a blade close.
Hey, look, the kitty lived. Please tell me you have all of that stuff. Where's all the stuff she was selling? Where's all her gold? I just killed her. Where is all of that gold? What? Where did all of that go, huh? I'm so mad I rolled a natural 1 on that. She ate it right before she died. She landed on the ground. Like, buddy. They can't have this. Like, what? I might need to do a Astarion playthrough and steal everything. I'm so mad that... How does she not have that stuff on her? What kind of shenaniganery is that?
Let's get going.
That is... baloney. I should have cast guidance on him. I absolutely should have cast guidance on him first. Jeez. Okay, what about you? What do you got? Arrow of lightning? Well, I'm glad you didn't use that. My goodness. Where's that guy? Oh, the ladder's broken. Oh. Oh, the ladder's broken. Great. There's so many broken things around here. Okay. Rape. Oh, wait, Anders. Oh, yeah, he's up there. Flail, short bow. I'm not surprised I'm encumbered now. Burlap sack. Burlap sack. Burlap sack. Nothing. Zooped back to the hells. Is that what happened? All of that stuff just got zooped back? Oh, a great sword.
Daddy? Sorry.
Oh,
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy?
Yes.
Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
You got a nat 1. Yeah, I know. But still, guidance would have helped, right? Maybe. I will gladly take that great sword. Thank you. Okay, what else? Anything else around here? Potatoes. 6 potatoes. Yes, please. Yes, Astarion. Those 6 potatoes are all yours. Please take them. Okay. Red apple. Okay. Regular apple. That's important. Destitute clothes.
Failure.
What? That. Yeah. Man. Okay. She wrecked a lot of stuff around here. Sausages, including a Sabarid sausage. We love to see it. Padded armor. Boring compared to ours. Nope. Nothing. Shabby wardrobe. Oh, jeez. Seymour. What? Oh, water pump. Hey, that would be helpful. Supply pack. Ooh.
Hug, please.
Hug, please. Hey, just come on in here. This hug is for you. If anybody else wants to sneak in, that's okay too. Come here. Ah, there you go. Got to sleep for a doctor's appointment tomorrow? Well, I hope you have a good sleep and that the doctor's appointment goes well and to hear what you want to hear. Get some good rest, Ages. Get some good sleeps. On matter of law and justice. Okay, I'm gonna let Gale pick that up. Oh, you're still crouching. You can uncrouch now. You're probably fine. Good is not the absence of evil. There's a whole bunch of stuff on there that I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up for now. I'll also take that. Yes, please. Thank you. Ornate wooden hatch. I wonder what's down below. Traveler's Guide to Sword Coast, the Risen Road. Gold. Yes, please. Thank you. Well, that fight was interesting. Certainly kicked off before I expected it to. I was going to sneak in and, sneak attack them all, but it's like, nope. You're going to roll a nat 1 and it's going to suddenly start. But, of course, that is what happens sometimes. Esteemed reader. I'm going to pick that up. Okay, well. There's a lot of dead around here. Oh dear. Oh, that's a lot of dead gnolls. Oh geez, what happened here? I guess they killed a bunch of gnolls. You peeking back in, Dad? Patchwork's good to see you, by the way. I'm doing quite well. Ooh, sausages. Yes, please. Wooden cask. Noel's got an ear. What are we gonna do with all these ears? That's my question. That doesn't look like anything important.
What happened?
What happened? Oh, is that just all blocked off? Oh, it is. It's just completely blocked off. It's like, yep, you will go no further. Well, I want to know what's down below here. But first, I need to fix Asterion. Asterion, let's sort by weight. Yeah, let's sort by weight. You've got quite a lot of stuff on you here. Let's let Karlak hold some things, yeah? Get you back down into acceptable levels of weight, because you're currently carrying a lot of heavy things. There you go. Karlak can hold a lot. Look at all these, so many things to sell. So many long swords, my goodness. Yeah, give her all the weapons. She can hold on to them. Sounds good to me. There you go. AC of only 14. Karlak, what are you wearing? Barbarian clothes. Is she not proficient in any armor whatsoever? Is she not? Will income. Well, hold on. Yeah, what about Karlak?
Let's go.
Light armor. Medium armor. Don't forget to guy up top. Yes, the guy up top. You know what happened here? What? Armor does stuff for just does stuff for rage. Get more AC when not wearing any armor. Does better without armor. The I might need it later syndrome. I could of course take it off. Okay, so she does better without armor. I would figure so. She has unarmored defense, but she has poor dex, so it's better. That it's better to give her armor. Yeah, that's my question. Is like what unarmored defense? Oh, wait a second. Where are those bracers? Hey, there it is. Yeah, take those. There it is. AC of 16. You're not wearing armor or holding a shield. The better AC with no armor, so nude fighting, here we come. Or bracers of defense. They totally work for her. They look pretty good on her. Bracers of defense, give her some extra armor. AC of 16. Nice, respectable. Respectable. Why is Asterion so low? That's my question. Your padded armor is awful, Asterion. Yeah, that's just awful. How dreadful, Asterion. She needs clothes. Well, she's got some, you know, she's got some bracers now, so that'll work. That'll do it. All right, you know what? Take this mace while we're at it. So many. Just take like all of the weapons. You know. So many weapons. So many weapons weighing us down. You can dye the armor. I just wish that you didn't have to pay gold for the armor. That's the thing, or gold for the dye. I think that's really weird. I will say that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, Asterion. I'm glad you're happy. That's great. Let's go. What awaits us down below?
This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Oh, what's wrong down here? I have questions. Okay. Anything? No. Anything? A short bow. Okay. A warhammer. Can I just... Oh, I can do... Oh my gosh, I had no idea I could do that. Well, now I do. I can just send it to people. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Here, you get that to Kimpus. You take the zucchini. I'm sure you'll need it. Still need to loot the guy up top with good loot. Oh shoot. Thank you for reminding me, Wasteland. Yes, we indeed do need to loot the guy with good loot.
I'll just help myself.
How am I gonna get up there? Oh, we're gonna loot him through the floor, apparently. We're gonna loot him through the floor. Sword of Justice. Weapon enhancement +1. Tears protection. Oh, interesting. Gale can absorb by destroying it. Not proficient with martial arts. Okay. magic. I could give that to Zariel, or Lazael, I suppose. That might be nice. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be... Well, we'll give that to Karlach. Karlach, you pick that up. There you go. And you can take that. And take the potato. I don't want to leave the candle behind, actually. Can you pick that up? You can just pick it up like that. Soul coin? I love how we're picking things up through the floor. That's just beautiful. I don't know how we're doing it, but we're doing it. Yes. I just couldn't see those because I couldn't technically see those. Oh, hello?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yes, Karlach?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right?
Right.
Thing is, I think I can use it.
Oh?
My engine can, anyway.
I got 4 of them.
Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
What? Asterion Mistform? Maybe. Wolfie's so powerful, Zariel. Yeah, whoops. Lazael. Listen, there's a lot of Z names with L's in them. Lazael, Karlach, doesn't have a Z. I'm thinking of Liz Earls. Zariel, there's a lot, okay? She's quite, you literally just, ching. Wind her up and send her off. Is that what you do? Aren't you afraid it's going to overload your engine? Got a coin slot in your heart or what? Yeah. Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Where do you put the coin? Those bracers actually do look really good on her. Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
I remember a thing of that. I remember a clip of somebody streaming that and then just go, me, sink them in me. Like just like wildly proclaiming what they want. Put the coin in the coin slot, ooh.
Watch your back.
Ooh. Sink them in me. It was very adamant. That's for darn sure. It's like, whoa, all right, buddy. Yes, Skaz, yes. Sandals, get that to Karlach. Let's see. Just a studded shield. Okay.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
Hello, Black Wolf. How are you doing? Good to see you. Come on in here. I'm gonna send that to Karlach. And I'm gonna take those 5 potatoes. And okay, there it is. Maybe I should let Karlach smash a bunch of stuff, you know?
Watch your back.
Oh, dead toll collector. Toll House Ledger. I'm gonna read the Toll House Ledger in case there's actually something important in there. 35. Uktar to abandoned post. More farmers too many to count. Carrying their own dead. Oh, jeez. Well, that's too bad. That's a shame. Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah, hi, Black Wolf. How you doing? Good to see you. All right. A vault door. Well,
What a day.
What a day indeed. You're happy now, so that's good.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. You know what? I do like Lazael, but having a barbarian is
take a drink.
Definitely helpful. You know, especially with the fact that we all gain advantage with her. Like, that's quite nice. It's just locked. Okay.
Hey, good looking.
Hey. You want to help me out with her? Yeah, get that. Just what? Yeah. Attack. Hello? Hello? Are we not gonna hit it? Can we not hit it? Attack? Why can't I pickpocket it either? Attack. Karlach, much better personality as well. I mean, I kind of agree. But Lae'zel is a very decent fighter, and she has very good stuff with, you know, those. But, why can't I guess I'm looking for the key, I suppose. Use your attack action. Can I? There we go. Okay, there it is. Just like...
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, yeah, the place is trapped.
Keep your distance, darling.
Keep your distance,
Still alive.
darling.
So that's progress.
Okay, guidance on Asterion. Here we are. Everybody crouch. Everybody crouch now. There you go. Can we disarm that? Difficulty class of 10. Not gonna add advantage. Look at all this. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we are. 30. That's nice. Yeah, I think we got it. You know? I think we got it. Alright, let's just wander around here. Come on. Really? Is everybody gonna fail this perception check?
Watch how you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, good. Disarm that. Oof. 20. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. You know, I think we'll be okay.
Something over there. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
There's so many traps. My goodness, borrow hole? Hello. Yeah, get that. This is why we need reliable talent. Just be everybody's boyfriend, like with chat. Cursed. Yeah, how you doing? It's good to see you, Cursed. It's been a minute. Sink your teeth in me. This should be all. This should be mostly all take 10 anyway. I agree. It would be nice if we could just take 10. You know. It would be nice. Unfortunately, we can't. So, it is a shame. Okay. So there's a bunch more traps that way. Oof. Let's loot around here, I guess. I think everything is looted now. Or everything is... Okay, let's see. Light hammer, there's the burrow hole. Oh, hello, what was that? There. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Look at that. Absolutely nothing in a whole bunch of crates, and then all of a sudden, potion of invisibility. Oh, I love to hear the cat purr. That's so cute. Okay. Nothing. Bronze ingot, yes please. Potion of Featherfall? Interesting. A potion of Featherfall. Without lances a minute, too much. Alas, time zones are cruel. Aw, Cursed, I'm sorry. That's very kind of you. Take you, take you. That's very, very kind of you. My goodness. Such high praise. I won't, oh jeez, that's a lot. Ooh, that was nice. That's a lot of loot. Potion of speed. Let's go. A rotten tomato. I'm not gonna take that. 258 gold. Okay. Well, thank you. Just in a random thing. Send that to Karlach. Wow. Rotten eggs. Rotten carrot. Nothing here. Sandals. I'm gonna send that to Karlach as well. Wowie, that was a lot of gold. Oh, did I just pickpocket? Why would I pickpocket? Why? Can you pickpocket other players? Can you pickpocket other players? Without them knowing? That would be hilarious. You can? Oh my goodness. Oh no. There's a Carfefe of water. Beautiful. Oh wait, you already did? Oh well. I promise I'll take good care of it. Promise I'll take good care of it. Okay, oh. Gross stuff. Okay, is there anything that we... Empty, 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 empty. Okay. Let's,
Bit of caution never hurt.
Oh, I thought something just blew up.
The trick.
Stereon. There you go.
Be careful. There are traps about.
There are traps about. Somebody, Tempest, I think you haven't seen it yet. There's something that we didn't see. I feel like there's something that we didn't see. I'm a little worried about it. Here you go. Thank you, thank you. Bless you, Hoggle. Yeah, I don't know that one. Beat up other players and throw them, push them? Oh my goodness. Oh. I should be getting XP for doing that, you know?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Somebody's left a trap out for us. They did indeed. There's a lot of traps around here. Why so many? Are there gonna be... Oh.
This place is hungry for blood.
Yes, it sure is. I'm glad you saw it, Karlak. Thank you. They really are hungry for blood. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna recast. Okay.
Something smells tasty.
Anything else? Anything else? No? Those, beautiful. Wooden desk, nothing, okay. The leadership of Zentarum. A pouch. Nothing inside the pouch. Row books. No good books. No good books to read? Really? None? Starring David. Oh, right, yes. Oh, a mall, okay. Karlak, you can take that. Here you go. I did not mean to hit Windows, the Windows key. Carfefe of wine. Hey, Carfefe of wine. Empty potion bottle.
Seems I've done something, but not enough.
Click. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is that? Uh-oh. What does that mean? What does the click mean? Is that a good or a bad? Is that a good or a bad thing? I pressed the any key, I sure did. Oh, I see the secret door. Okay. Okay. Ungroup.
Is that blood?
And sit. And there we are.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh. Oh, it's gonna... Oh. Okay. Can I put something heavy on there? Oh, I just now noticed that there's more stuff I hadn't seen. Oh, I'll give that to Karlak. Pick the two people you won't need. Or
Careful.
just put something on top of it.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
There you go. There you go. That's it. Now there's a hole over here and there's that. Okay.
Yes, please.
I pressed any key. You can throw small creatures. So worth it. Chuck a goblin at another goblin for both to die. Can't put a price on that. That's very amusing. Oh, okay. I want to see that. A lot of vases. So many vases. Anything in them? I hope not. Okay. Alright, I'm a little, Where's that burrow hole? Oh boy. I'm going to save. I'm going to save. I'm going to save. Game. Thank you. You didn't... I'm foaming at the mouth that I didn't think to do that. Oh, Zen. That's the first thing you gotta do with pressure plate thingies, is you find something heavy and put them on them. Donkey... What? Burrow and donkey... Oh my gosh. You know what?
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
That thing is tiny, and I am not so offended. Okay, well, that would require Shadowheart. I'm kind of scared to know what's in there, so I guess we'll go this way for now.
Still breathing.
Tempest.
Despite everything.
Yeah. We have saved.
Close.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Hey, that's pretty low roll then for us, wouldn't it? Disarm. So many things. Or Gale's cat, can you control it? Oh. That's a good question. Kitty, can you go into the burrow hole, Kitty? I wonder if the kitty can. Let's find out. Where's the burrow hole? I guess not. I guess not. I'd like to know how the kitty is doing that, but you know. No, it doesn't look like it, sadly. Doesn't look like the kitty can. Alright, kitty. You are eyes and ears, though. Actually, no, I don't think they can. I don't think they get a perception check.
Trust no one.
Yeah, that is too bad. Okay, oh, wait.
All right, what now?
Guidance.
Right.
Someone there.
Someone there. Uh-oh. Okay, that means everybody else needs to...
Step carefully.
There you go, there you go. Anybody else need to pass any more perception checks? Are we all good?
How delicious.
Okay, I think we found them all. I hope. I hope we found all of the traps. That's a lot of traps, my goodness. Okay. I guess we're gonna try to open it. It opened. Silver ingot and 100 gold. How much does that weigh? Not a lot. Alright. Well. That was a lot. Why is there a moldy carrot all the way up here? A malachite. That go... Oh, and a bloodstone. Well. A pleasurable deal. Ooh. How delectable. We'll pick that up. Oh, great sword? Oh, geez.
Soldier?
Karlach, they're just... Oh, boy. Just grab that. Yeah, grab that, too. Is that a helmet? Oh, that's a helmet. Grab that, too. Why are you guys crouching? You can uncrouch now. There you go. There you go. Take that. There you go. Anything else? Metallic gloves. Woof. Well. When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain heroism. What are Channel Oath spells? I guess that's for a paladin? I suppose that's for a paladin? That seems like it would be very helpful for a paladin. Potion of Greater Healing. Healing. Go ahead and... Oh, I was going to take that. Bronze necklace. Channel Oath. Paladin stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. Well. What have we here? What else we got? Some padded armor. A vase. Another vase. Wow, they really trapped this place. Oh my god. Hey. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Just a great axe +1. Just straight up. Here you go. You found it. Well done. Na 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 na. Yeah, exactly. Well, hello. Look at that fancy thing. Look at that nice fancy thing. There's your answer to why. There's my answer to why what? Wait, there's my answer to why what? A quarterstaff? Another great sword? Wow. Another great sword? Are you not over encumbered yet? You're getting close. Karlach, you can carry a lot. I'm glad you can carry a lot. Vase? I kind of want to just blow up all the vases. I'm not going to lie. With like just blast it with magic and break them all. So we don't have to search through them all. You know? I kind of want to do that. I'm not going to lie. Why it was trapped? Oh, yeah, because of how many...
Yes.
Yes. Why are you saying it like that?
Press ahead.
Okay. Gale.
Let me work my magic.
That's exactly what I want you to do, is work your magic. I need you to cantrip. There you go. And just, well, shoot. That's only one thing. I was kind of hoping you'd break multiple of them, you know? Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Hey-ho.
Okay. That is too bad. Well, I hope that there's nothing else to look at. Thunderwave the wall.
Looking ahead.
I could Thunderwave, except that would be a level 1 spell slot. And I don't want to use a level 1 spell slot. So that is unfortunate. I'll just have to rummage around in all of them. Anything in this one? Anything in this one? Anything in this one? Nothing. Nothing. They're all empty. Oh, anything in this one? Dang it. Sometimes the breaking noises are worth the slot. You know what? Kind of agree with you there, but darn.
If not over, then through.
What if I need that? You know. Okay, is that it? Are we good? Besides the tiny burrow hole that we can't fit into? I want to know where that goes. It said tiny and I can't fit through there, but I tried to send our kitty cat. Is the kitty cat too big? Is the kitty cat too big? Like, it's a burrow hole. I would have to have something that can burrow. Can cast Shield of Faith is the best early game. Polymorph yourself into a sheep. If only we could polymorph. But need an enlarge reduce. Or a rat. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well then.
I have a lot on my mind.
Let's go.
Well, in it. How much farther can I go?
Well, you can go back up the ladder. That was... Oh, you can go back up the ladder. There you go. Please don't let there be enemies. Okay. I was worried that there was going to be some enemies right here. Just be like, surprise. Okay, well... Let's see. We've killed the gnolls. That road goes that way. Looks like there's more stuff that way. Where do we want to go next? That's my question. Do we want to go say hi to Aunt Ethel? The Githyanki warrior. Oh, right. Haslan. Right. That's where we're supposed to go. How do we get there? This way? Just straight up this way? Yeah, straight up that way. Auntie Ethel. I have to go apologize to her. And be like, listen, I'm sorry that, like, I said, like... Yeah, it's definitely time. Wasteland. You did the mascot gig there? Escabana? Escabana. I like the name of... That sounds nice. Escabana. Sounds good. Goblins. All right, we're gonna go to the goblins and go find Haslan. I think we'll go there next. I feel like that might be the end of the... I have no idea if that's the end of the act or not. No clue whatsoever. I have no idea how big the area is, how far it goes. I guess we'll find out. But I do want to go talk to Auntie, so maybe we do that before. It's just this place seems really big. I don't know. I don't know what would be safer. They're pretty far away, but it does seem more like a side quest than a main thing. Of course, then you have the Githyanki crash, so I guess maybe the goblins aren't. Take them to pets. I guess we'll figure it out. Liz, I'm surprised you're still awake, Liz. Thank you for the pets. Hi, Liz. Okay, well, I think there is where we're gonna stop. That's a good place. Tomorrow we're gonna be back to Sea of Stars, and when we get back to Baldur's Gate, I think we're gonna be going here. We reached level 4. Next couple of combat encounters went pretty darn smooth. I guess we'll go look over that direction too. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. So yeah, we're gonna be A469. Nice. How to hippies? They're okay, but it's time. Well, it's time to not push them. That's what time it is. It's time to not push them any farther. So I will properly save. New save. End of Thursday. Of a Thursday. And if I can spell this right, end of a Thursday. I will go sell some things though, okay? I'm just gonna go sell some things. That's it. Just inventory management as we do. Need to go sell some stuff. That's, you know, I'm sure that's nothing you want to see. If I encounter anything, of course, I'll let you know, but I should be able to just go sell things safely. Everybody, thank you all for being here and being part of this fantastic community. You can, if you're watching this on YouTube, you can go follow us on Twitch, but more than likely, if you're there, then you're from Twitch. So, hi, VOD viewers. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for being here, and catch you tomorrow for some Sea of Stars.